Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quanic Flux, and today we are back with more turn-based Thursday Fest coverage. Today we're going to be covering a game called SpellRogue, which I have not played personally, but I have seen a ton of it played by Retromation a while back in the early access period, and it seems like a lot of fun. It's kind of like Dicey Dungeons combined with Slay the Spire, and it's really cool from what I've seen. As soon as I opened the game, it did throw me into a run, but I haven't actually done anything yet. So we're gonna continue this run where we are literally at the beginning. And it seems to have given us this. I don't know if it's like a water mage or like an ice mage, but we haven't done the tutorial or anything. I don't know what I'm doing, so why don't we head in? I like to go for elites. Ooh, I like this music. Oh, speaking of music, how is the volume? I hope that you're able to hear me and also the game. Checking my volume meter. Yeah, my mic is on. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Let's head towards one of the elites. Is there a way we can get two? It does not seem like it. I do like the idea of getting an artifact. This seems like it gives us the most variety of stuff here, so why don't we go this way? Battle. Okay, we throwing dice. Love it. How to play. Yeah, you put the dice in the thing. So the way that this is going to work, I believe this is telling me that I can put any dice here to reroll. This is saying I need a value between 3 and 6. This is saying I need a value between 1 and 5. So we have a 6, 4, and a 3. This is going to deal the amount of damage listed on the die, if I'm not mistaken. So 6 damage. We have a lot of damage coming in, which is rough. We're going to use the 6 damage, though, here. Okay, we could do a murder right there. Reroll a random die when it's depleted. So if we use this twice, it will reroll a die, and we can maybe kill this guy here. A little risky, but I think it's worth doing, right? That did not work the way I thought it did. Triggers when reducing spell to 0 charges. Definitely something I'm not understanding here. But it's okay, we fully blocked. Hey, Muffin. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? A little tired. Feeling slightly under the weather, but keeping it up. How you doing? You're good? Glad to hear it, man. Thanks for being here. Okay, 3 damage is fine. We're gonna use that to murder. How's the list? No progress. I don't think I'll be making progress anytime soon. Turn-based Thursday Fest, excuse me, and Team Next Fest are kicking my butt. Interesting. We take 2 damage if we use this. We also can't we can't gain can't gain block. We're getting -1. That's until end of turn. Oof. We're taking damage on the first fight, man. It's no bueno. Okay. That's better. I mean, so we could just not use that, though? Except we can't because we're sapped again. Oh, my goodness. All right, we took 5 damage. I hate it. One of the turn-based Thursday Fest organizers here. Thanks for participating. No worries. Hoping this just as you're saying it's kicking your butt. Which is fun, though. It's been an absolute blast. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm happy to be able to cover all these cool games. And, yeah, I'm having a blast. Thank you for being here, Curious Dynamics. Appreciate you. So many good games to cover, so little time. It's the way I'll put it. I wish I could cover even more. Okay, we get a spell to choose. That's wonderful. If the dice plus the dice equals 7, roll another dice. And it always does 9 damage, huh? Fury? Okay, so this is 4. It doesn't have to be a dice value of 4. It's just once you get up to 4 by adding dice to it, it does this thing. I'm still not 100% sure how the depleted works. But I think putting any dice in or 3 to deal 4 damage seems good. So we'll take that. It's auto-equip. Wonderful, wonderful. Pay 60 gold and gain an artifact sounds like a great idea to me. Monsoon Mantle. For every 10 cooldown spells cast, gain 1 rain. Next dice rolled reduces countdown by X to random spell. Okay, do we have... We only have 1 countdown spell. Turn 3, gain 4 power. Power is not like Fury. It seems to be permanent, which is pretty good. Every 10th non-6 rolled becomes a 6. And that's fun too, but I don't think we need it. I'd rather just have the turn 3. It helps us in the longer fights for sure. Shards are upgrades to spells, I believe. Yep, that is in fact the case. Shard, okay. So we could make this cost... Oh. You can remove one of the slots to have it do 2 more damage. Or we could have it do 2 dice when we use all the spells. And that seems good. You put in a 4, you do 2 poison to a random enemy. Or we can guarantee that you reroll any value. That's interesting. I don't know if you can get both of these. I feel like I'd rather upgrade this here. Also, it seems like these guys can't be upgraded, probably because they're the starter spells. Grab an artifact. +1 charge to all spells. Do I want that? Not really. That makes my depleted spells worse. Start a battle, gain 2 barrier. Ooh, that's good. I'll take that. Bones without names, flesh without end. All right. Hey, Brainoid, how you doing? Thanks so much for being here. I saw your comment earlier. Really appreciate that, by the way. Brainoid, for those of you that do not know, has made a game called Replicat, which we've covered on the channel before. A lot of fun. It's like a kind of like a Balatro, but memory game, like the game Memory, if you have played that when you were a kid. And it's a lot of fun. Definitely encourage you to check it out. Trying to support all the streamers in the festival. There's a lot of us. That's tough. Kudos to you, though. That's awesome. We're in a unique situation where we don't want to have gotten the 6, which is rough, because we can't use it to get blocked. Okay, good. We'll take that. We're going to get 2 barrier already, so... sorry, 2 block already, so why don't we do this? I see. The difference between reroll and roll. I understand it now. Oh, and picked your game to play? That's horrible, man. That's unjust. Replicat is a lot of fun, man. It's fair because their audience is mostly RPG and combat oriented. That does make sense, I guess. But hold on. That is not allowed. We can't have that. One sec. We're going to represent Replicat over here. In fact, I have it open to the store page. Hold on. Can't have that happen. That's not cool. Everyone that is currently watching, if you are interested in kind of Balatro style memory games, with a cat theme with a bunch of adorable cat pictures. Check out Replicat. I put the link in the chat on both sides. Check it out. It's a lot of fun. All right, let's end our turn. I think we shouldn't be taking damage, but he is increasing his powers, so he's going to get stronger over time. Good, 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 good. 2 2s is not what you want to see. SpellRogue looks great, though. How are you enjoying it? I just started my very first run ever. It's cool so far, though. You can definitely tell it's got the... Ow, wow, wow. Thank you, Prodigal. It's got the DNA of Dicey Dungeons built in, as well as Slay the Spire, and I think it's really neat so far. I'm enjoying it. Visually, it's stunning. Yeah, it's very nice looking. I like the key art as well. I also like that this water gentleman has this goofy scarf. I'm a big fan. You know, this came out first, right? What? This came out before Dicey Dungeons? Has it been in early access that long? You're like throwing random facts that you did not confirm. How dare you? All right, let's deplete that to get 2 more dice. You're summoning reinforcements, you frickin' coward. You trust Prodigal? Prodigal is lying. Oh, I forgot we were taking damage. Whoops. Okay, I'm taking damage. What is this? Screw it. We're not taking damage. Never take damage. Damage is lame. Ooh. You kind of... I don't recommend looking this up, but this thing reminds me of... I don't even know if I should say this. This reminds me of Meat Canyon's newest video on gooning. There was a creature like this in there. Very similar. Gross. I wonder if... We don't know how this works yet, so this is a countdown 3, but I wonder if it does it twice if I put in a 6. It most certainly does not. Only reset once each turn, available after taking at least 1 action. We're going to do that. Okay, good. 4 dead. Nerd. 2 marked. 50% more damage received. I would prefer that you didn't do that, sir. This is 10 damage for both of these. We could attempt to do more, but it's kind of unlikely. Let's just take the 10 where we can. We are like kicking the crap out of this guy. He's kind of got like a Wendigo aesthetic to him. 17 damage. Don't do that, please. I would prefer that you die, sir. Thank you. Get out of here. Go away. SpellRogue kept coming up as a recommendation when you were developing Dicey Bugs when you wanted a reference for deck builders with dice. And you were like, no, not even close. It is very different from Dicey Bugs. That's true. Okay, we got a spell. Gain 4 block and deal 10 damage. I mean, that's good. It's very expensive, though. Like, very expensive. Gain X block. And if you deplete this, you gain power. That seems very good. What is this? Weak? Well, end of turn, reduce attack damage by amount of weak. I kind of like Overchill. 360p video plus Winter's Bite equals Writer's Bite. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Ah, so you can only choose one or the other. That's good to know. That's good info to have. What is this? If 1, -2 countdown to random other spell. It's kind of neat. I'd rather just get more block and have less of these so I can get power faster. Seems good. All right, we got an event. What do we got? Adorable. A peculiar mouse. While passing through a quiet glade, you hear faint squeaking and spot a small trembling mouse. At first glance, it seems ordinary, but as it looks up at you, you notice an extra glowing third eye on its forehead. It's okay, he's reaching enlightenment, you know? The mouse squeaks softly, its gaze oddly intelligent, and scurries toward your feet as if seeking protection. Yes? Next roll a dice for each foresight. He's insane.
I hate it so much.
You hate the mouse? No, he's so cute. Cleanse the mouse of its curse. Well, the mouse likes what he's doing, I think. Eat it? Oh my god. Why? No, we're taking the mouse with us. He's adorable. Why do you voice your opinion so much and so aggressively? That's a good question. Why do I do
It is a bathing suit. I hate it.
True.
It's a Speedo. No. Why are you doing this to me?
Why am I saying that? It's weird. It has nothing to do with the current situation. Your spells will fizzle and we will feast. Are you a flying gobby boy? A decay fairy. You can't lie to me. You're a goblin. You look just like a goblin with wings, my friend. Corrupt Ravager, mushrooms, don't like them. Okay, what are you doing, sir? Receive Rupture when casting a spell. Increase damage received. Ooh, you are rough. I hate this. Let's do one of you. One of you. We've got a power. I don't think that was a good idea. I think mistakes have been made. We kind of really want to be trying to cast this as much as we can every time. What are you doing? Hit by spell, remove all charges from that spell. Wait, hold on. That's actually really good. We want that? You idiot. That's too funny. Oh, sorry, Demir. Your link got blocked. I apologize. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Ah, it's only one time. Okay, good to know. You fool. You idiot. Get out of here. Ah, lacerated applies to one spell. I see. I don't care about that then. You are so dumb. Ah, he didn't do the thing. Gain buried. -3 damage received. Okay. I don't like using a 6 on this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. You're dead? Get out of here. We're kind of cooking, man. Money. Roll 5 dice, lose 3 health. Gain 4 power. Receive 2 poison. And it requires a 6 specifically. Rough. You're cooking? Thank you. Gain a hailstorm. On dice rolled, gain fury. 2 dice that equal the same number. I don't care. Deal 10 damage if the last spell was a defense. Last spell was defense increased by 6. Sure. Sure. No looking back. What are you cooking? You always say you are cooking, but you never see the plate. That's a fair point. I'm cooking curry right now, I think. Because I like curry and it's spicy, and I'm a spicy I'm a spicy fellow. Grill meat very, very high. We're giga chatting? Okay. There's no guarantee that it's going to be a good spell, so I'm just going to take the max health. Boss battle, Mother of Flames. Void Corruption fused the incarnation of Wildfire. Hello, Mother of Flames. Prepare to be destroyed. You're summoning reinforcements, you coward. All right, let me take a good look at this. Bah, I hate using dice that are worth more than this on this, but if we deplete this, we get 2 more die, and it's like silly not to do that. Okay. We're gonna do this for the power. Never mind. Does this carry over? Big if true. It does, but if we cast there, we can't get our 3 die. Okay. You're attacking me. You had 9 health. Okay, good. 16 damage we should really use on the big lady. We are taking damage here. That's a little rough. We're rolling an additional die because of our mouse friend named Tritter. Did I actually take damage? I wasn't paying attention, if I'm being honest. Okay, you are dead. Idiot. You. Good. You got 3 6s, you say. That's a little unlucky. 20 damage. Take it. I don't know if you heal after... Wow, this is a horrible freaking roll. I don't know if you heal after boss fights. Let's hope that you do. Okay, good. Dead. Blast you. Blast you again. Roll 2 more die. Okay. You hate to see that. Taking damage. The 6 has screwed me. Reroll you. Okay. Fine, I'll take it. You're dead. Go away. Alright, Mother of Flames. Get out of here, you nerd. We do... I don't know if that's a full heal normally, but we did heal to full. What you got for me? Roll -1 dice each turn. I hate that. Spells apply +1 status effect to you. Thank you, Demir. Thank you. You got 20 HP? We got 26. But my thing was I don't know if that's going to give us like full HP every time. Or if it was just 26 because that's how much we were missing. We don't apply that many status effects unless power counts as one. So 20 on the tooltip? I don't think that was right. Because we definitely were at like 40... Wait, were we at 46? You might be right, actually, Muffin. Maybe we were at 46 and we healed 20. That would make sense. Roll +1 dice each turn. Each turn, 2 random dice become vexed. On dust spent, -X to the highest dice. That's horrible. Roll 1 dice each turn. 2 ignited on random spell. Wow, these are all awful. These are all really rough. It's at 26? Oh, okay. Just check. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we can't do this or else we can't do our entire thing that we've been doing since we only roll 3. I think we could maybe make use of hex robes. 2 even die. Gain the value of both combined as block. If you put in a 2, you gain reinforce. Okay. You put in a 4, you roll an icy die. And block equal to half. Okay. Interesting. Can you see the upgrades to these? You can. Okay, that's super helpful. 5 or 6. If you put in a 5, flip all dice to the opposite side. Interesting. If you put in a 6, gain 3 rain. Also interesting. Ad break soon. Thank you. Also, BRB. Appreciate you. Reroll the dice. If you put in a 4, gain a foresight. If you put in a 5, gain 2 toxic skin. If you put in a 6, plus 1 charge. Interesting. I think I like this. This seems fun. And we haven't used this in forever, so let's just toss in this. Terror was not the true source. I must continue. All right, well, before we go on to the next act, we unfortunately do have an ad break to go through, so we'll take that now. But don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here at this pause screen that's not actually pausing the game. How dare you? And we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. It's just going to be us listening to music. You're not going to miss anything, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. You're right. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a fun stream so far. We're going into this portal, man. Portal of distant lands in the next chapter of your journey. Scorched Desert. Runic Infuser, okay. Heard whispers of cults, monstrous worshippers of something. I missed what that said. I mean, we gotta make our way towards this ritual, right? I don't know what it does, but, you know, we simply must. Okay. We miss out on an elite battle. We go for this artifact. I think we go battle, event, shop, elite battle, ritual. It seems... Oh, but then there's another shop. Blech. I can't get another elite battle, though. If I don't. There's going to be 2 shops in a row if we try and go for this ritual. That's just the way it is. Ooh, you guys are... you guys are hideous. I'm sorry to say that, but you really are. Okay. On dice spent, minus X to highest dice. That's actually helpful to us at the moment. The problem is I don't want your 2s and your garbages. It happens even if you freaking reroll. Ooh, boy. That is rough. Can you get a 0 die? Is that a possibility? On death, apply 3 power to a random enemy. Yikes. Alright, time to find out if you can have a 0 dice. Goes down to 1. Good to know. We actually like this because this is going to make this a 5. So we can use it as defense. Ooh, we're taking a lot of damage anyways. Yikes. Get 1 more dice next turn. Okay, pretty good. Ah, wow, we're still taking a lot of damage, man. Holy. The Vex being on the 6 is so bad. It's really not good. Sure. Yikes. Okay. If you could kill that man, that'd be really great. I'd appreciate it. Let's spend our freaking Vex dice, shall we? These are a mess, man. Oh. Yikes, dude. I'm still not 100% on what this means. Ah, so we re-roll, but we get the charge back. I get it. I understand. That's not helpful to me. It's really quite bad. Okay. Yikes. Dude, the second act is hard. Wow. Getting our butts kicked over here. You like to see that. Oddly enough, this is going to help us. Horrible. I hate to see that. Okay, you've become a beefy lad. What to do. This is what to do. Okay, nice. We took damage and it hurt. It hurt a lot. Gain X block, reroll the lowest die, and it has to be odd, you say. I think this makes it so it can be any. No, okay, so if you use both, you then get another die. That's pretty good, man. Gain 7 block, apply 3 rupture to the front enemy. Heal X damage. Gotta be odd. Ah, man, these are all kind of something. I think the reroll is not super helpful for me at the moment. I would like to unlock another spell slot, though, because I think it could be helpful in the future. Choose and gain a water spell, an earth spell, a fire spell, or an air spell. Solitary stone building stands atop a hill. As you approach, the sigil of the librarians becomes discernible. This was once a sanctuary of knowledge and a stronghold of your brotherhood. I mean, we seem to have a bunch of water spells. Give me an air spell. In 1 static. Sorry, one electrified, which gives you a static. So, unless we pump you up, you're kind of awful. Deal X damage. Set random dice to X. Okay. Or gain X block. What? Roll 1 eel in. On dice spent, shift X equal to X. Or sorry, shift equal to X. What is shift? I'm not sure. Give me Aether Coil, and if we find something that can reduce cooldowns, that's suddenly much better. Be with the shop. Roll a 6, and you get 2 extra dice next turn is good. Dark Arts. It's only for 1 turn, though. In 2 block, roll 1 odd die. Rising Torrent is nuts. Reroll all die, gain block equal to the value of all die. That's also nuts. Cost 12, though. Give me an artifact. Gain 12 max health. Start a battle, gain 15 block. Roll a Stygian. Dice persists between turns and deals X damage to front enemy equal to X. That sounds very good. I'll take it. And do I want any of this stuff? Being honest, not really. I think the grass flow could be all right. But I'm going to pass. Hello, how you doing? Devil Assassin. End of turn, take 5 damage, then add 5 malediction. What? You are a nightmare? Okay, so essentially we have to just, like, DPS you down really, really fast. All right. Yikes, man. You are a little scary, my friend. Sixes are not really doing it for us. Okay. Pretty good first turn. This is going to do 4 damage as well. We could try re-rolling it to do more. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Okay, I kind of like the Stygian dice. I see I have caused a problem. Good point. Now the Stygian dice is going to get reduced. Dealing 14 damage. Plus I'm going to take 5. Yeah. We don't get this back if we roll it, I don't think. Maybe we do. Let's find out for science. Okay. There's not a strong reason to put that there. Get the power over here. Time to see if we get our Stygian dice back. Ow. We do not get the Stygian dice back. Good info to have. Okay. Good. Lucky. What are you doing, by the way? Curse? Forcing me to roll ones. It's a little annoying, but it's not horrible. Okay, you should be dead this turn. Hopefully. Yeah, you're dead. Get out of here. All right, not too shabby. Took a little bit of damage, but it's probably fine. There's 2 charges to target spell. Okay, shard, spell. Gain 6 block, roll 1 icy die. Very expensive. Okay. Deal 10 damage 2 times. Go to battle plus 3 charges. Interesting. Deal 10 damage 2 times. Decrease damage by 2. Start a battle, add 3 charges. I mean, it's still pretty good, though. Roll 1 die. Gain 3 rain. Bah. I'm going to take this. And I'm probably going to sell it for 30 gold, if I'm being honest. We kind of have, like... We've got a system going at the moment. You deplete this, roll a new die. It was a 5 or a 6. Force it to re-roll into an even value. We don't really want that. I don't think any of these are very good. Don't care about upgrading that. Roll and shift. Move the spell rightmost. I don't know how that benefits us. I'm sure there's reason to want that. I mean, I think we just unlocked this for now. Since I don't have anything I really care about upgrading. Ritual? What is this now? Rituals have powerful effects, but require energy to cast. Energy is increased by 1 at the start of each turn. Target spell applies +2 status effect next cast on potion use +1 energy. That seems horrible. Okay. I guess you get energy anyways. But you can increase it with the potion. That's less bad than I thought. Apply Death Pact to 2 target units. Until end of turn, when losing health from an attack, remove an equal amount of health from other units with Death Pact. Okay, that's kind of neat. 2 energy, gain 1 power. Okay, 1 energy, lowest dice becomes manifold, ×2 value in countdown, sockets, and X effects. That's pretty cool. 2, 3 damage. I mean, yeah, it's doing what we want it to do, I think. Roll 4 die. Receive 3 poison. No, thank you. Ice Word seems pretty good. Deal 4 damage, gain 1 rain. Dice rolled +2 damage this turn. Very expensive. Return dice with Stygian. Turn end. Re-roll all Stygian. I mean, this is a way to use our Stygian dice. Okay, I mean, sure. Let's grab this. 52, though. I'd rather just have a freaking... I'd rather have an artifact, though, if I'm being honest. When gaining block from a spell, also gain 1 delayed block. Pretty good. For every 12 spells cast, random dice becomes icy. Repeat potion use. I guess I like this the most. We could sell some of our garbage so that I can actually afford this. I think I don't care about you. Give me this. All right. Good. Will-O-Wisp and Devil Spellcaster. On X, rolled, receive 1 rupture. Okay. This is going to give me my dice back, so it's essentially free. I'm realizing, why do I have this? It doesn't do anything. Huh. Wait, unless... Hold on. Ah! It makes dice into Stygian dice. Got it. Okay, that's a little different than what I thought it was doing, but that's okay. Oops. Okay. Sure. Yeah. And then we do this. Okay, and then we take damage. Ouch. Okay, if I turn you into a Stygian dice, you still do the thing. It's not very helpful to me, if I'm being totally honest. Vex is annoying, and we already have to deal with that every turn anyways. Welcome back, Demir. You're doing well. Sorry, I just saw your message. On 5 rolled, receive 1 rupture. Yikes. Oh my goodness, this is so horrible. We rolled a rupture, which means we're taking extra damage. This is so awful. Oh no. I hate it. I hate it so much. For real. Okay. Gotta be honest, you could not be worse for me there, Stygian Dice. I should have used this, by the way. I guess we just keep it in our hands so we get the 6 damage. Vexed is horrible, and I hate it. What are you doing? Cursing me?
Skill issue.
Yeah, true. You know what they say in dice-based games? Yeah, very true. You are summoning reinforcements. Okay. I wish you weren't doing that. I have to be honest. So, if you wouldn't mind stopping that, that'd be great. Okay. This is going to cause you to re-roll this one, right? Nope, I did not have that right. Horrible. Okay. I think I just gave myself minus block. 21 damage though. And then we'll keep both of these because they stay in our hand. I forgot to use my thing again. Wonderful. Okay, what if I do this though and hope that you guys just don't do annoying things? I could also force it to not make me hope by doing this. There we go. Okay, so now you count for twice as much. Guess that doesn't help me actually that much. Okay. Yeah. And you're dead. Get out of here.
Let him cook.
Thank you.
Let him cook now.
Cooking.
Let him cook.
You do be cooking.
I said let him cook.
Thank you, Demir. Appreciate you. Apply 3 poison. Is not bad. What does this say? Gain 4 block if block plus 3 block. What? What? I don't understand this one. I'm not sure. Maybe it's saying if you already have block, you get more block. I guess I'll take the poison and probably not use it. Multi-dice usage could help you. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. I'm looking at my health and I'm feeling like maybe I need to heal. On the other hand, healing's for cowards. Alright, what do you guys do? Focuses on dealing damage. After losing 30 health, you switch. And change action. Applying debuffs. Very annoying. So, if I'm reading this correctly, essentially it's saying that if I do 30 damage, you're going to stop attacking me, is how I'm reading this. Okay. I hate that you've done this. Good. 2 more dice for me. Six is surprisingly not helpful. We were 2 damage shy. Oh no. We're gonna take some damage here. And do that. Okay. What about the other one? Which one? Sorry. I'm all up in this right now. Okay, we're gonna save the 6 for later. We're gonna re-roll our lowest. No. Yes. Darkness thingy. This stays in our hand at the end of the turn, and then it also does damage to the front enemy equal to that amount. So if all else fails, I think we might actually deal damage to him anyways. But let's find out. We're going to do this and that. You're now changing your action, the curse, which is quite annoying. I wish you hadn't done that. Oh, the darkness thingy? You meant the enemy will figure out the hard way? It does the same thing. It just changes its stance to brilliance, which is the attacking stance, I think. We'll do this to gain the power. Okay, so interestingly, the Stygian is not affected by power because it did 6. You've ignited 2 of my damn freaking dice, and that's really rude. You're both dealing a large amount of damage, and now it takes 40 to get you out of that stance. You guys are rough. Getting debuffed to oblivion? Yeah, we are. Better than taking damage, though, I think. I'm gonna use this preemptively on you to start dealing damage. This doesn't matter quite so much at the moment, so... Okay, just get rid of it. That guy only takes 30 to change stance? Yeah, but he's doing less damage and not buffing himself up. What a mess, huh? Hold the phone. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, suddenly we're cooking. This is going to count as 2 times, so this will go off. We're going to play this here. Take a little damage, but that's fine because we're going to do this. You are now switching. Idiot. You're dealing 12. We're blocking 14. Who cares? Oh, that could not be worse. Oh, boy. Anti-life? We unlocked the spell. Okay. Oh, boy. That is very rough. We're going to block a little bit so that I can play this here. I'm taking damage when I do that, and I hate it. Oh, boy. Rerolling is killing me, too. Thank you. Oh, boy. We are about to take a large chunk of damage. I agree. All right. Ow. That was much less damage than I expected it to be, if I'm being totally honest. I don't know why, but I'm not going to question it. Was it not times 2? Okay. I misunderstood. It was 9, and then they got 2 power. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to use this to get rid of the garbage. Is this going to switch you out? I wish I had any other frickin' stuff here, but I don't. Do a murder. We stunned you. Okay. Good. X, I hate ya. Blah. Okay. Oh boy, I have caused problems for myself. Uh-oh. It looks scarier now? Yeah, I see that. Oh boy. Okay, mistakes may have been made. Yuck, yuck. Oh boy. Ooh, brother. Ow. I hate it so much. I do. It's doing a lot of damage. Oh no. It has blasted my freaking card here. Oh boy. Taking 4 damage from that. What a freaking mess. Okay, I see what we do. Boom. Boom. Ouch. I think mistakes have been made. Uh-oh. Am I dead? A strong possibility that I'm dead.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, hold on. I think we live by 1 health, if I've done my math correctly. Ow. Oh boy, I think we maybe might be very dead. You're still doing damage in the other stance, huh? Maybe you live? I don't know about that, man. I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna re-roll this so we can use this to block. Yeah, we're in trouble. Illegal? I agree. Yeah, we just don't have the juice. $15. Is this good enough? I don't think so, but I can't do much else, so... We love toilet. Yeah. Like to goof it with avocado candelabra. Delayed block? Are you gonna help me here? Probably not. We're dead. Rip. 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 That was tough. It's pronounced Leviosa. Okay, well, that was hard, man. What the heck? Unlocked an artifact. Cool, cool, cool. Unlocked a spell. Have 30 dice with Vex, huh? Okay, we unlocked more spells. Cool, cool, cool. Hazel reaching level 3. Azar reaching level 3. Lapis reaching level 3. Okay, so it's making us go in again with Lapis. Lapis Lazuli. Doesn't work unless you say it like you're casting the forbidden spell, Quantic. I don't know. Scared of death now, or worse, expelled? I think I might... I missed your message. Okay, Avada Kedavra. Gotcha. I'm not enough of a Harry Potter nerd to know what the hell you're talking about, I have to be honest. I do know the Leviosa joke, though. Sorry. Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Flip. If odd gain 3... Yeah, I say we start with it, because it's new. Alright. The meteors fall, corrupting the very land beneath them, you say. Would like a shard. I'd like an elite. Sanctuaries are cool and all, but I don't think so. Mushroom Man, how you doing? Okay, let me think about this. The opposite of a 1 is a 6, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. I've gained 6 block. You're no longer doing anything, you little dummy. Oh, yes it is. How dare you lie to me like this? The opposite of 1 is the other. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. 5 damage, you're dead. Get out of here, Mushroom Man. Split target dice in 2. In 4 block, if block, gain 3 block. Gain 4 fury per enemy. Gained block. -1 countdown. Wait, that's so good. Hold on. That's dumb. So every time we gain block, this just counts down by itself? The opposite of 1, -1? I mean, we're talking in dice terms. Since the opposite side always adds up to 7. So like the opposite of 1 is 6. The opposite of 5 is 2. And so on and so forth. But I guess the opposite of a number 1 is probably -1. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works the way I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. So every time we gain block, you're going to be doing some stupid stuff. The opposite of 4 is 3. That's not helpful to me. I'm going to do this. Yeah, gain 6. This should go down. It did, in fact, go down. Lovely. Wounded. On dice spent, take damage equal to half. You're a damn dirty cheat. Okay. Yikes. We can block 2. Flip this to a 4, take 2 damage to lose our block. You still do it. Okay, that's not great. Kind of thought you worked a little differently than that. I thought you went away after doing that, you little cheat. We're taking damage here, and I hate that fact. What? Taking damage on the first fight, by the way, not wow. Exactly what you want to see. Hey, Benjamin, how you doing? You guys are not doing damage this turn, so I'm gonna blast you.
Hello there.
How's it going? You're dead? Loser? Just murder. Just do a murder. Guy just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, he came off the back of the other guy. In 8 block. Whenever you roll a die, -1 countdown is so dumb. Deal X damage to a random enemy and re-roll. I mean, that's kind of okay. Holds dice until next turn, casts on turn end. Gain X block. Wait, that's like good. You're up playing Warhammer, the same thing as last time, 6 games every game in 2 weeks. Nice. How'd you do? So far, you've 1 win and 4 losses. Oof. That's rough, my friend. I like that spell. I think that's very good. Shard me up. Shard. This is, like, pretty dumb. Yeah, I mean, this is, like, insane. So every time we gain block, this goes down by 3 and probably casts itself automatically. All your lost games, you had 60+ points and still lost, always by 3 to 6 points. That's so rough, dude. That's so close. Sorry to hear that. Carrion Abomination, how you doing? Okay. This is not a great hand for me. In fact, I'd say it's bad. Sure. I'm sure it'd appreciate that.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
No! Doing pretty well on my end. How you doing, man? We're gonna big murder this gentleman. We're gonna save this for later and also gain 2 block, which reduces this, I think, and also fully blocks us. And gives us this dice back. Dude, you can do some crazy synergies in this game. Pretty tired, but good otherwise. I hear that, dude. Definitely hear that. Full block and save that for later. Turn this into a 6. And I don't know if we put this here, that's counts as 3. Do that. Other than 40K, you passed the exam with 95%. Nice, man. Nice. Happy to hear that. Turn this into a 4. A murder. Good. Turn this into a 6. To gain block. Block more. To get royal. You have a lot of block that's not actually doing anything. Know why they gave us the most basic and easy questions? Maybe the professor was trying to make sure you guys passed since he's been doing a bad job of teaching. Is that a possibility? Right, today you finally got to experience the what I have an appointment at X time, so I can't do anything before it happens. That's me every time I have an appointment ever. I feel ya. Flipping this turns it into a 5, which means damage. Taking 17 damage, but not actually. We're taking 2 damage. That you won the right to go for a final exam in this subject? Hell yeah, dude. Ouch. It takes us forever to actually do damage. But when we do, it's not bad. We're taking damage here for sure. 3, to be specific. Ouch. Can you stop summoning dudes? That's a full block already. This increases our next turn damage. I used to have to know everything as a subject in one exam. You're doomed. You got this, man. We're gonna take 3 damage. Not much I can do about that fact. We need a better way to gain block, is what I'm realizing. Or we need to turn this into letting us hold 2 dice per turn. That's 15 block. Never mind. My math is bad, turns out. I probably could have killed there now that I'm looking at this. Yikes. Don't summon a guy, man. What are you doing? Go away. Okay. What do we got? I mean, we certainly could. I don't know if I care about any of these. I'll take that, I guess. I think I would just like the ability to hold multiple dice. Absolutely. Critter, come with us. We love you. Holds dice until next turn. Cast on turn end. Deal X plus X damage to all enemies. Huh. Apply 2 poison per attack spell cast this turn. We don't cast that many attack spells. Gain 6 blocks. Roll a dice. Not bad. Icicle Blade. Deal 2 damage and increase by 2 is very good. Gain Fate Weaving. On dice spent, deal X damage to random enemy, then Remnant jumps to another non-enchanted die. Interesting. I don't care. Give me an artifact. Every 10 die rolled, deal 7 damage to a random enemy. And health loss, apply 3 poison to a random enemy. 5 rolled, gain 2 block. I mean, every time we roll a block, or roll a 5, we're getting that thing ticking down. It seems good. You're worth 15, huh? It doesn't get me this Icicle Blade, so who cares? Go to sleep now. Your head hurts. You'll stay longer in tomorrow's stream for sure. You don't need sleep anymore. Don't worry about it, man. Anytime you need to go to bed if you're feeling tired, don't feel bad about leaving. I would absolutely do the same thing. Sleep is so important, man. I hope that you sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by. And we'll see you tomorrow, man. Okay. We've got no even die, which is a mess. I'm going to flip this to turn it into a 6. Block. Thanks for the hack in the mainframe, my friend. Each turn gain 3 power is terrifying. Flip you into a 5. That's a good point. I should have been flipping you into 5s. Ugh. Okay, we're going to hold this for next turn because we know we can turn it into a 5. No hacked fish. Rip.
You face me.
Okay, you've put a wound on my dice, and that's quite annoying. I'm going to turn you into a 5 to gain block to give myself more damage. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to turn you into block. Good. I see that only can go off twice. I'm going to blast your ass for a large amount of damage. You have ignited me, and I hate that. You're trying to find the buy redeem, but getting distracted. Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to murder ya. And then full block anyways. Lovely. Wounded is a very annoying status effect, by the way.
Bye, have a great time.
Bye, Benjamin. Sleep well. just do this, man. Save it for later. I guess we technically roll less dice if we do that, though. Which is something to consider. All right, what you got for me? Two times block a next spell cast, huh? Not bad. Roll 1 die, gain 3 range. If we can find something that, like, counts down our stuff, we're going crazy. So I'm going to take this on Prospect. I don't think it's great for now, though. But before we continue on to the boss, we do have an ad break coming up, unfortunately. So we're going to pause right here. We're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break where we listen to some music and we don't play the game because I don't want you guys to miss anything. So while we're doing that, feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. It is boss battle time. We're fighting something called the Ancient Skull, the remains of a being from a long-lost era animated by void energies. All right. Oh, you're more than a skull. You've got a rib cage, too. This guy's pretty menacing. You are too late. I was going to say, what if we're just really tiny and this is like a normal human skeleton, but the trees in the background make it seem like that's not accurate. Okay, you're doing 13 damage and applying Unravel, which removes a charge from a random spell. That's quite annoying, and I wish you weren't doing that. I'm going to gain a bunch of block. Toss you there. Murder the ribcage. We are not taking any damage. We are losing a charge, though. Okay, that's a little frustrating that you did that to me. Vexed is annoying, and I would like you to not do that. Let's flip this to a 6. And 6 block. Okay. Let's gain 5 block here. Flip this to a 4. Deal 13 damage. I mean, honestly, this is going pretty well so far. 6 block. Put both these here. You're gaining power. Yikes. You're gaining block. I hate that too. Okay. That's not a huge deal though, because we can spend this to make the 3 into a 1, which we can then flip to make a 6, which we then use to do 5 damage there. Flip. Ribcage is dead. Get out of here. All right. $16 damage, you say? I don't like that you're doing that, but I can gain 10 block, so it's kind of whatevs. We could flip you into a 4 and you into a 5. And then do this. Okay. We've got no block incoming, which sucks. Okay. So we're going to be missing 2 health. And by missing, I mean taking damage. Ouch. Okay. Gaining power. And that's fine, because so am I. We are gaining it pretty slowly, though, if I'm being honest. Okay. 1 damage. We do have potions that we could use, but it's kind of like whatevs, you know? Flip you a 6. Yeah. Okay, we're taking another 1. Next turn, sir, you're dead. Get out of here. Alright, let's see if we heal up to full. 26. I don't know if it always gives you 26 or if you just heal up to full after every time. It's been 26 twice, though, so I'm guessing it's probably 26, but what a weird value that is. Roll 2 ether. Dice persist between turns. Start of turn minus countdown to a random spell. Is so good. Even turns roll an even dice. Odd turns roll an odd dice. These are all very good. If odd, apply X poison. If even, apply X rupture. Target attacking morph spell. Interesting. If they're attacking us, it turns into gain 4 block, gain 1 foresight, which rolls more die, and then if we use all of it, it turns back. Heal 2 damage to a random enemy with countdown, and every time you gain block, plus 1 damage. Seems like right up our alley. By 3 poison and 2 weak. Random enemies 3 times. It requires a 3 and a 2. Give me the undertow. I think undertow goes crazy. I think we need another spell slot, man. I was thinking about getting rid of Impale. But it is a good idea to have some sort of targeting available to us. Okay, I think I would like a free ritual for sure. Go to a shop. Not a strong reason to do that, though, because we can get a shop afterwards. Yeah, I think we go to the right. Hello? Vegas? You're just like a big mouth man? You're very scary looking. Yeah. You're dealing 15 damage already. It is nuts. It's quite frankly insane. Mostly in the membrane. Okay. We're full blocking. This is going to reduce stuff. Yeah, okay. This is crazy. If we just keep these for the entire battle, it's like nuts. Some block. Broken on next spell's cast. Okay, cannot be cast until spending a die. It's very annoying, and I wish you weren't doing that. But it's also not that huge of a deal to me. Okay. Wreck. You've broken my die. It's quite annoying. Wish you hadn't done that. You've broken all my freaking dice. Does this go away at the end of the turn? We're about to find out. It does not, in fact, go away at the end of the turn, which is horrible. Flip ya. Flip ya. Boom. Boom. You're doing so much damage. My goodness. Reduce that damage by 1. Sure. Okay, 12 damage. Gonna flip you to a 5, get some block. Flip you to a 5, get some more block. We're going to do this. It's 10 right there. So we're already full blocking. Okay. Blasted, you dummy. Turn you into a 5. Okay. You're dead? Get out of here. Gain X block. Gain 1 power if you deplete. I do like that. We need another shard, man. I also think this is crazy. Yeah, we need another shard. So that we can unlock another slot. To be clear. Imp Immolator. Wow, that's really horrible, actually. Okay. $38 damage to a random enemy, you say? I'm going to toss this in here so that it for sure goes off. Holy, dude. Okay. Yeah. The one is not really doing us any favors. I guess you don't take the ignite unless you take actual damage. Oh no, it says on death. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Crazy. Annoying, frustrating, hate it. Can't play you without taking a large amount of damage. $11 and $8, you say? I'm gonna just do this. Okay, sir. I think you're big dead. You shouldn't have messed with me. Go away. Alright, we're like kind of cooking really hard now. This is insane. Brine bubble? Wow. Okay, Impale is horrible. Get rid of it. Rainfall is cool. Frozen Shield sucks. We'll save these for now. In Elite Battle, this will give us a shard, which will make it so we can unlock another spell slot. And I think that's going to be very helpful. Throne of Death. Will drink your screams like sweet nectar. How are you going to drink screams, man? The weirdo. 7 damage, you say? I'm going to flip you to a 4. And flip you to a 4. Gain here. Again, 3 damage. Gain here. Save you. Now we're taking nothing. You drink screams all the time? What's wrong with me? That's a good question. I guess I'm not doing it right. Yeah, Queen, how you doing? Hopefully these both target Undertow so we can actually do some damage. Nope. Not bad, though. We're going to flip this to a 5 to get block and also to reduce this by 3. We're going to do the same thing for the same reason here. Good. We're going to deal 43 damage to someone. Get wrecked. Okay, we're going to put this here to gain 4 block. Boom. Boom. Might as well, except I can't. That's a good point. Alright, we have lost our ability to do anything with the 1, but we're also taking 11 damage. Holy. Fine. That's so good. We're still taking 7 damage, but now these are in a much better position to reduce these fully. Okay. I didn't realize you reset every turn. That's pretty awful for me. If I'm being honest. Uh-oh. What is this? You're healing. Okay. Not great. Not a strong reason to do that. We have too many dice is what's happening here. I can't do anything with them. And I'm taking 14 damn damage. Oh my goodness. Not looking good for good old Quantic over here. Our random garbage is not targeting the right things, that's for sure. Oh boy. I'm gonna turn this into a 4 because I'm freaking desperate over here. I can't do anything with my 5. Taking 4 damage, it's not that bad. We're going to kill somebody. It's going to happen. Someone will die. Hopefully you in the middle. It wasn't you in the middle. Flip this to a 5 to gain 2 block. Oh boy. I think we have to gain this block, which is a bummer because we're not getting that back. I can't do anything with either of you. Taking 9 damage. Yikes. One of you is dead, preferably this man. You didn't reduce anything? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, I can't believe you keep targeting horrible targets, dude. What are you doing? Okay. Oh my goodness. 4 damage. Okay, it's not horrible. Sir, please. I really would like you to be dead. 27 is a lot. It's just a real lot. I don't have a way to kill you, I don't think. Yes, I do. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Holy man. Those are kind of tough. Roll 4 die. Receive 3 poison. No. Deal 10 damage 2 times. Decrease by 2. This is really good until it's not. Because our dice that reduce cooldowns are going to be hitting this, and it's going to be doing 0 damage twice. So yeah, I don't really want that. I'll take it so I can sell it. We're going to unlock a slot. Do we unlock a slot? Yeah, we unlock a slot. I do think we should upgrade Undertow to this version sooner rather than later. You come across the ruins of an ancient chapel. In an instant, memories flood back of sacred rites to a divine deity from a bygone era. As you contemplate the ceremony, a dark notion slithers into your mind, and a sinister craving takes hold. An interesting looking game. You can't say you can get behind the dice, though. You played Dicey Dungeon, it was too annoying dealing with roguelike, somewhat randomness with dice complete randomness at the same time. Yeah. This one, from what I've seen so far, I've only been playing it for, 2 hours now? This one seems to have a lot of ways to manipulate the dice, though. Like, we started last run with one that lets you re-roll, which is fine. It's still random. This one I'm liking better because you can flip the die over, meaning, like, if you have a 1, you can turn it into a 6, or if you have a 2, you can turn it into a 5. So I'm really enjoying this mana inversion thing. Because it is still random, but it's, like, not that random. But I do agree with you that I'm not a huge fan of randomness. But I think this is going pretty well so far. Lose an attack spell, gain devoted. Gain 1 foresight at the start of each turn for the next 3 battles. It's a temporary thing. I don't want that at all. I don't want that. Achieve Wild Rage. Every 3rd turn, random enemy gains 1 Berserker. On health loss, gain power. Choose and gain a Ruin. I don't know what that means. I'm going to desecrate this altar. Screw you, altar. Idiot. Not be cast with whatever. Each turn, autocast. That's pretty not good. Although it's pretty good on rainfall. So now we're basically getting an extra die every turn, and then an extra 4 die every turn after that. Is that true? Yeah, I think so. If true, that's so dumb. I don't think we can use all the dice, to be honest, but let's try to find out if that's the case. Okay. Target spell +2/5/5 this turn. And it gets 2 more charges. That's not bad. Flip 1, 3, 3 random die and gain 2 concoction. Concoction goes crazy on Undertow, making it not use charge. Although I think it resets when it attacks, so who cares? +2 to random dice 1, 2, 3, 4 times. That's dumb. We get that up to 4, it goes crazy. Deal 6 damage 2 times to all enemies. And receive a Vex. I don't want that. Gain 4 power, gain 2 poison. Don't want that. Gain 2 block. Roll 1 odd die. That's not bad. Insert any 2 die to deal 9 damage. If they equal 7, roll another die. Gain X plus X block. 2 gain reinforce. I don't really care about any of these things, to be honest. Random dice becomes icy with -3 +1 +1. Each turn, random dice becomes icy. That's good. I do have a lot of money, too. Let's buy that. And also this. For every 2 attack spells cast in a turn, apply 1 week to all enemies. Not going to happen. Reduce gold shop prices by 50%. Less than 8 spells cast, gain a foresight. Are we casting 8 spells, really? We actually might be. Okay, I'll take 50% less shop prices. Wish I had done that before. 5 max health. It's just good. We're like real low on health, by the way. Go ahead, use that. Okay. You guys are already doing a large amount of damage to me. Holy crap. Flip this to a 6. Cast that. Taking 0 damage already, which is nice. I'm gonna flip this to a 4. We have no use for this 3, unfortunately. Dead. Okay, we have a stupid build cooking. It's like real dumb. We need more ways to attack, but holy crap, man. This is kind of busted. We're going to flip you into a 5. Gives us 2 block. Does that. We're going to save the 2 5s. That's 20 block that we're doing. We're already taking no damage. We're already taking no damage, then I'd rather just get 5 more attack. There's no reason to do anything with that. We have too many dice to, like, use abilities. Yeah, we need an attack for sure. I wonder if Diminishing Blade, even at 0 times 2, if it gets the benefit from our Fury. Because if so, it probably is worth using. Okay, we're going to make a random dice icy. And then every turn afterwards, a random dice becomes icy. When you use the icy dice, it gives you block. Okay, good. Oh boy, we don't have a way to gain block. It's gonna make us take 1 more damage, so it's 3 more damage. So getting 4 is worth doing. Is doing it a second time worth doing? That would put us at 14 and then 6 times 2. Yeah, so we're taking 1 less damage. That's fine. What does autocast do? It seems like it's casting Undertow on its own without letting you get extra fury before using the ability. Yeah, autocast makes it so that we enchanted it with this ruin, which makes it so that every turn it uses 1 of these charges. I don't think that's what's causing Undertow to go off, though. I'm honestly not sure. It does seem like this is going off more often than it's supposed to, but what's causing it to go off is these ether die. I'm not spending them because every turn these ether die remove countdown equal to the value that they're on to a random dice. I think it keeps hitting Undertow before it can get beefed up. But let's watch closely to see if that's the case. There's only 2 targets for it, Royal and Undertow. Yeah. Something is lowering it before then, though. And I'm not entirely sure what it is. Hello? I accidentally unplugged my mic. Sorry about that. Okay, we're going to put this here. What is causing these to be used? Oh, I forgot to use this. Whoops. Not that we really need it. Might as well use that. Get some block going. We've used all our garbage. This is worth doing. But not actually. But it's not worth doing, I guess. It's just nothing. Figured you should stop by on Twitch too. Thank you so much, Brainoid. Appreciate you. Thanks for following as well. Super helpful and much appreciated. Odd, deal 2 times damage to a random enemy. We put in a 5, we roll 2 odd die. I don't need any of these. Countdown costs +2, but it has more charges. That could be okay, I guess. Oh, it's the opposite of okay. Actually, it's terrible. You're an active Twitch user, but you mostly watch game dev streamers. Ooh, have you heard of Fox Hollow Games? He's a friend of mine, and he does game dev. You're running because that kind of messes up the build since you can't attack when you want to. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're onto something there, Queen. I think I like it just fine. The problem I'm having, though, is we need another attack. I'm just going to take something that's worth more. Ah. Instead of giving me another one, you just upgraded the one I had. I would not have taken that if I knew that was the case. Actually didn't. Can you shout him out? Absolutely. He streams much more rarely nowadays because he had to get a full-time job. But he's a super nice guy. And he's very worth watching, I would say. Okay, I just shouted him out. I don't know if you saw that, so I'm also going to type his name. You stream rarely too because you hate streaming? Really? I think streaming is pretty fun. I was very nervous to do it when I first started, but I don't know. I kind of get used to it, and I like chilling with people. You know, you don't like your efficiency going down. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're doing game dev, I could definitely see that. And also, I imagine there's probably some backseating going on. Although, from what I've seen from Fox's chat, they're usually helpful rather than rude about it, you know? Okay, these guys blasted us last time pretty hard. I think weak I don't care about. The problem is we can't... Oh, no. We can't choose who we're targeting, which makes the entire gimmick of this fight so much more difficult. These guys, their whole thing is that when you do enough damage, they switch to their other form, so you can kind of control when they're doing what. We don't have the ability to do that, unfortunately. Ooh, boy. Yeah, it's not great, I would say. I'm gonna flip this to a 5. I don't... What is making this go off? I don't know what's reducing this countdown. Ah, I see. It's rain that's doing it. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Okay, I mean, mystery solved. Rain does not do what I thought it did at all. I thought it just made you draw extra cards. It 100% does not do that. I don't know where I got that from. Okay. Gonna do that. We're gonna flip this to a 5. I'm going to flip this to a 5. That is a problem for me. Okay. We're gonna start taking damage here. I'm gonna use this right now. UI heavy game, a bit overwhelming for you at first glance, but the animations are silky smooth. You love it. I will say the scale of the UI is pretty big. I agree with you there. Because if you're looking at it, you got about this much space dedicated to the actual events going on, everything else in the UI. I do think with how complicated the cards can get, though, you probably need that extra space dedicated to it. Normally these games hide some of the text and reveal them on hover, and they show all the text at once. Yeah, that's true. I do kind of wish you had a way to, like, scale down the UI, though. Doesn't seem like you do, though. Bigger text? You can make it even larger? Oh, no. Okay. But yeah, I do get kind of a sense of, like, claustrophobia from having so much stuff so large on the screen. All that fury being used up uncontrollably, it hurts so bad. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, even if we could use it when we wanted to, though, it's still targeting a random enemy, so... That's why we need to be able to equip another spell. Preferably Diminishing Blade. Because that one we can at least choose who we're targeting. Get some block. We're about to take a large amount of damage. So let's flip this to a 5. Let's flip this to a 6. Gain 6 block. Take 7 damage. It's not great. Ouch. Okay. We are maxing out our freaking royal every single turn. Flip you to a 6. Block. 10 block here. We're already good on block, so let's get more fury. Got too many damn dice, man. I forgot about this entirely. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I gotta remember to use my damn things. Keep forgetting that they exist. We're about to take force damage because we're using that. Okay. Get block here. Use Icy, take 2 damage, but flip it into a 6. More block, which is even more block because it was Icy. We have nothing to do with the remaining 3 die. We have so many dice that we can't use. Okay. Oh, it hurts. It hurts taking so much damage from Ignite. Double coil attack would be insane. With that 16 Fury would be 26 times 2 if you're understanding the game correctly. Yeah, I think you're right. The only thing I'm worried about is it decreases by 2 every time. And I'm wondering if it gets down to 0, does it do 0 damage no matter what? Or does it increase? Like, so does it start at 0 and then it's like, okay, you have 16 Fury, so it's not actually 0 times 2, it's 16 times 2? That's my only worry about that spell. But if it works the way that you would want it to, then yeah, I think this is nuts for us, and that's going to go crazy when we actually get it. Okay, Icy die, stick it in here immediately. Boom. We're going to flip this into a 5. The 2 block. We're going to flip this into a 6. I'm going to put it in here for 6 block. We're full blocking, and we love that for us. These guys are getting pretty beefy, man. It's because of the curse I got. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I'm buffing up. I'm buffing up these dudes really hard. Oh, no. Okay, that's rough. That's pretty rough. I'm going to flip you into a 6. I'm going to flip you into a 5. Taking 3 damage. I'm going to use this. Dealing 56 damage next turn. I hope we hit you so you die. Nice. You're stunned. Okay, and now you're a beefy lad. Sure. It doesn't matter much. Could have gotten 2 more block, but it's whatever. Oh my god, 21 times 2? Holy crap, dude, please. I guess the biggest thing is what to get rid of. That rainfall is what's giving you all the fury at the start. Decisions. I'm going to use my shard. So the way this game works is you get these shards. And you can either use shards to unlock new slots, or you can use shards to upgrade spells. I think what I'm going to do next is use a shard to unlock this last slot and put that in there before we upgrade anything else. Okay. Big bucks, no whammies, don't murder me, please. Way too many extra dice. We're taking 4 damage. Honestly, that's not bad. And you're dead at the start of your next turn. I'm taking 4 damage. That sucks. Never mind, I got blocked because I rolled 5s. Let's go. Heal 28. Okay, so it's not a full heal. 26 on the first boss, 28 on the second one. That's such a weird amount to heal. All right, what do you got for me? Roll -1 dice each turn. Spells apply +1 status effect to you. That's 4 rain. That's extra fury. That's not bad. Roll -1 dice each turn. Each turn gain 2 critical. 2 times damage dealt on next attack is so dumb. That's crazy for us. Roll an extra dice each turn. On enemy death, take 4 damage. We don't need that. I think 2 crit is crazy. Gain 12 block, unrestorable. Gain 12 block for 1 is nuts. But you don't get restored, so it's 3 times total. Fortify, increase block from block spells by amount of fortify is nuts. You specifically require a 1 and a 6, though, and we don't have room for you anyways. Deal X damage to all enemies and flip. I don't care about any of these. I have a feeling you're worth the most, though. $40 buckaroonies is nuts. There's no turning back once I enter, but I must go. Okay, dude, get in there. The Void? Oh my goodness. Witch Blood? Okay. Place, I feel it twisting my thoughts. That seems not good. You don't need the ritual. I would like an artifact. Yeah, I tell you what, we go this way. Everything's half price because we're awesome. Deal 2 damage, apply 8 rupture. Meh. Deal X damage to both front and rear enemy. Meh. We're looking for something with countdown. What does this say? Gain 2 fury. Dice rolled. +4 this turn. Just any amount of dice rolled? Is that a thing? Don't fully understand. Apply 2 poison, or sorry, 2 dazed, and 1 mark to all enemies. Destroy a random die? Screw that noise, dude. Are you out of your mind? True North kind of goes crazy. Require a 1 and a 6, though. Rolls 10 different die in 1 turn and can flip 2 of each turn. Yeah, I don't think the 1s and 6 will be a problem. That's fair. That's totally fair. Random dice becomes icy. Each turn becomes icy. I'm trying to decide. This goes crazy the longer the fight goes on. On every dice rolled, we gain 2 fury. Is that better than gaining block? I don't think so, because now that I'm thinking about it, every time we gain block, we reduce this by 3. And Icy's just nice to have. Each turn, +1 charge to a random spell, don't care. End of turn, deal 1 damage to the front enemy per dice rolled this turn. That's not bad. 3 damage. Every 10th non-6 rolled becomes a 6. I don't care. Give me the free damage. For every 12 spells cast, reroll all dice into higher value. Odd turns gain 2 power, even turns receive 3 poison. That's horrible. I hate that. That really wants you to finish the fights fast. Start a battle, apply 5 poison to all enemies. There's nothing wrong with that. When attacked by an enemy, gain 2 fury is good. Start a battle, gain 2 barrier is very good. For every 10 countdown spells cast, gain 1 rain. We're already maxing out on rain. We probably don't need more. I think this is good. 2 barrier is 2 guaranteed block, which is 3 guaranteed royal every turn, and also 2 block. Spent all our money. Give me a vent. You detect an anomalous, imperceptible surge of mana coursing through this space. Intrigued, you decide to trace its path. With each step, the force swells until the source materializes. A rupture in the fundamental weave of reality. Receive Clumsy. End of turn 2, receive 1 fumble. Roll fewer dice next turn. Does it go away? Choose and gain a ritual. I don't care. Take 15 damage. Choose and gain a rune. Lose Tidal Talisman. Gain a shard. We roll an extra die at the start of battle. Do I care about that? I kind of don't think I do. Close the rift. Okay, we got an extra shard, which means we can unlock this slot. Means we can put in Diminishing Blade, which is great. You're kind of cool looking. Charge, Whisper, Feed, Devour. Rolling 2 dice each turn. Why? We're rolling a lot fewer dice than I thought we were going to for reasons unknown. That's fine. Dealing 15 damage, you say? I'm going to flip you to a 4. We're taking damage already, man. Kind of hate that. Okay. We're taking 1 damage. That's not that bad. Broken on next 3 spells cast. Rip. Double rip. Broken means that you have to put a dice in order for it to work. I mean... Go away, idiot. Alright, that was pretty good. Damage to all enemies equal to the total value of all dice is very good. Gain 8 block. Gain 1 grave chill. If you use it up entirely. Uh-oh. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. What if I do this? That's kind of nuts. Or you can just spam Diminishing Blade in one turn KO your opponent. Yeah, we could do that too. Hello? You kind of reminded me of the Handman from Clair Obscure. Flesh and Thought dissolved into the night. Sanguine. Random dice becomes Siphon. Heal random enemy for 2 times health. I mean, that's fine. Who cares? You're stunned. That's fine. You're getting blocked. Who cares? Okay. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to flip you here. I'm going to put you here. We're not taking any damage, so let me just save these. Yeah, I mean, sure. Holy crap. We are taking a lot of damage, I can't help but notice. Don't care about any of that. We're actually not taking a lot of damage, turns out. 9 is not that much. Ooh, we do have an ad coming up in 20 seconds, though, so we are unfortunately going to do that real quick. Let me just see if I can murder this man, though. You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Okay, wonderful. Just in time for the ad break. We're going to take a 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here and listen to some music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. We got a shard, and that's very exciting. Yeah, for me. I don't think we have room for anything else. I think what we got going is like pretty freaking good. Could have re-rolled, but who cares? All right, let's see what these shards do. Undertow doubles the amount of attack. My cat just kicked my mouse. Doubles the amount of attack that it gains and also doubles the amount of cooldown which it requires to cast, which sounds like a bad thing, but for us would be pretty good because then we could kind of semi-control when it goes off a little bit easier. I don't care about you at all, Frostmantle. What do you do? That is actively horrible. This prevents it from going off all the damn time for freezies. This we don't really care about. Because I mean, the 10 damage is not doing anything anyways. It's really coming from all the fury that we're stacking. I think we got to go with this, man. Hold on, what does this do? I don't care. And Royal, we've already upgraded you. I think we got to go with this, man. With the crit that's now... I mean, it's already twice as much damage, but with crit, it's 4 times damage. Yeah. Because this is actively a nerf for us, and this one, we just don't care about that much. It's not much of an upgrade. That's so dumb. I don't care about that. -1 countdown to all spells is so dumb. Come on, Diminishing Blade, you could have had a better upgrade. I mean, to be fair to Diminishing Blade, the 6 is pretty good for another build. And the -1 is not horrible either. It's just the way we're building, it's not great. Transformation Pool. You find a shimmering pool of pulsating liquid. As you approach, Tritter, the three-eyed mouse, chitters nervously, its third eye glowing brightly. The pool seems to call to it. I love that we're seeing an event specifically because we grabbed this mouse, like, in Act 1. That's crazy. Let the mouse leap into the pool. Gain Tathrok's the Unseeing. Roll +3 dice each turn. On a 3 rolled, destroy a dice. After 15 threes destroyed, end turn immediately. That's horrible. That's very funny, though. Purify the pool's energy before letting Tritter enter. Lose Tritter, gain Tritter Radiant Guide. Turn 1, gain 3 Blessing. Turn 2, heal 3. Turn 3, gain 3 Fury. Sure. Sacrifice the mouse to gain its power. It's so mean. Lowest dice becomes Manifold. I mean, that's very good, but no. I want to help Tritter, dude. I don't want to be mean to him. Let's purify the pool. Yay! Congratulations, Tritter. Happy to have you. That's a really... I love that that event had a conclusion. That's awesome. I hope there's more like that. Okay. We're taking just a buttload of damage. Can't help but notice. Like, my goodness. What the heck, man? What if I do this here? Do I get 2? Oh, I do. Okay. We flip you to a 5 to get 2. Good. We flip you to a 5 to get 2. Good, good, good. Royals now freezies. We put you here. I need block, like, badly. What do you do, by the way? You're poisoned. You have power. And you grow stronger every turn. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. not useful to me. I should have done that in a different order. What a mess. Go away. And now we're not taking damage. You'll love to see it. Okay. I mean, you're dead? Thank you so much for subscribing over on the YouTube side, Norbert. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. 3 foresight. Next turn, roll a die for each foresight. Pretty good. Holds dice until next turn. Cast on next turn. Minus X cooldown to random other 2 spells. A random other spell 2 times. That's fine. Random 3 spells. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think I have room for it, though. We could get rid of our flip, but I think our flip is pretty helpful. Although, is our flip pretty helpful? Have we been using our flip? I don't want a Vex die, that's for damn sure. Used to flip literally every fight, that's true. You're not wrong there, Queen. You're not wrong. Is this the final fight, you think? Probably, right? This definitely looks like the final boss. It's huge. We should probably go into what is presumably the final fight with full health. Even if it takes everything I have, I will not falter. You tell him, Lapis. Mess this dude up. Blood will flood the stars. All right. You're much smaller in person, sir. Arcanax. You have 600 health, I'm noticing. A lot of health to have. Flip you to a 5. Flip you to a 5 as well. Good stuff. We are off to a very stupid start. 600 HP, that's some HP on this guy? Yeah. Got 5 poison. You cannot lose more than 200 health per turn. Okay. I don't do 200 health per turn, so that's fine. We're going to hold these because we can. I'm going to toss this in here. And we're going to take 7 damage, probably. It's probably better to do this now rather than later. Oh, if I care about that. Probably next turn we'll use the other potion. You've broken my flip. Pretty rude. It's a lot of dice, man. It's like a real lot of dice. We're already full blocking. But if we deplete this, we get a random dice each turn becomes icy, meaning every time we use it, it gets gives us block. Wait, hold on. Toss this on you, my friend. I see you're becoming invulnerable after 200 regardless. That's so much damage. It's like a lot of damage. You're invulnerable now. You're still doing 16 damage, but like, what do I care, man? You know? We're kind of brutalizing this poor man. Not lose more than 200 health this turn. Okay. Holy crap. Hey, Strat. Good game this is. I agree. I'm having a blast with it. Don't quote me on this, but I'm like pretty sure we're about to win our first run. We unlocked the spell, Glaciate. 71 damage. You just jinxed it. I think it'll be okay. Okay. I mean, sure. Next turn, I'm pretty sure you're dead, my guy. Arcanax! Deal the final damage to defeat. Okay. I'm pretty sure you're screwed, my dude. Probably better that we use the Hundo 12. We're already not taking damage, so let's flip this. Yeah, we're still not taking damage. We have so many dice, we don't know what to do with them. Alright, sir. Get blasted. Did we kill you here? Who cares? The first run. This is our second run. We lost the first run like pretty fast. Welcome on the Diminishing Blade suggestion. Yeah, great suggestion. Get out of here, nerd. Okay, we done did it. Ancient Shard of Water. The tides of fate shift, revealing unseen depths, yet something remains obscured, waiting beneath the surface. This is no true victory, only a step into your descent. Interesting. Good job, Lapis. You murdered the void creature of death. You love Tritter. Greed is good. Okay, well, don't call me out like that. How dare you? Cast 5 spells using only a single dice. Dude, that was a stupid run. Holy crap. Wow, we were really cooking with that one, huh? I completely forgot to use these in the final battle. Whoops. Who needs them? Unlocked artifact, cast 5 hundo spells. Bosco's Bell. Each turn, lowest dice becomes ether. Wow, that would have been very helpful for that run. On gain block, apply 1 rupture to a random enemy. Holy crap, that would have been crazy with that one, too. Deal 10 damage when a dice is rolled -1 cooldown. That's pretty good. Roll a 6 while having rain 20 times. Gain 50 block from spending Icy. Okay, Glaciate. I like that there's like certain conditions to unlock stuff that's based on what you've done in a run. That's very fun. Start a battle, gain 3 barrier and receive 2 curse. I think that's probably worth it, to be honest, especially if you have the flip thing that turns those into 6s. Unlock the new character. Hello. People making rock and dirt move to help or hurt. Unlock Descent Stages. The ever-changing abyss is transforming into something even more deadly. Now play the game with increasingly difficult descent stages. Okay. Cool. Hazel, how you doing? What do you guys suppose the max level is on a character? Probably much higher than what we've done since we've only we've only seen 65 out of 381 spells for this single character. Holy crap. Wow, there's a lot of content in this game, huh? Ah, this is from our first run where we saw these 3 air spells. Good point. I don't know how these come up, but we did see all of these at various points. Wow, dude, there's a lot of content in this freaking game, man. 40 of 155 artifacts found. My guess is that 10 is probably the max level for each character. 12 or more artifacts. I think we must have gotten close on that one.
I sense danger.
Okay, what do you do, Hazel? Return the dice with a +1. Heal X +1 to the front enemy. Gain X block. Okay. Apply 2 days to all enemies, minus 33% attack. It is fun until you get to the insane objectives. Yeah, probably. Each act, choose a tier 1 mutator. And you gain 20% more experience. That's fun. At least they're rewarding you and also giving you a chance to pick your own demise. We definitely don't have time for another full run, but let's see if we can get through at least Act 1 here. Choose a mutator. For every 20 die rolled, destroy a random dice is horrible. Enemies start with a nullify. I don't care about that. Every 5th non-enchanted dice rolled becomes Vex, which is very annoying. Gain a potion. I don't care. I think nullify is not a huge deal. I never mentioned leaving the tower like this. Ooh, we got 2. Oh, I thought we had 2 elites in a row. I think the game might force you into only being able to do the same amount of elites on every path, which I think I kind of like, because my default is always to go for the path with the most elites in it. And it seems like that's not a thing you can even do in this game. So kudos to the devs for thinking of that one up. I'm excited to see what kind of spells Hazel gets to unlock. I see. I've immediately negated my first my first artifact. This doesn't work the way I thought it did. I thought nullify would like nullify one instance, not all of them. That's my bad. Okay. You're not doing any damage to me. I'm gonna do this. And that. And this. Dealing 5 damage, you say? What if I do that? And this? Okay, you're dead. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, what kind of spells do you have, Hazel? Gain 5 block. Whenever you roll a 6, reduce the cooldown by 1. That's pretty good. Deal 4 damage if the target is below 50% health. It's 10 damage instead. Okay. That seems good. You'd hate if each character has 300 something spells. If it then feels like you're getting punished for playing the game longer because of spell bloat. I do wonder if there's a way to restrict that. Because I could see what you're talking about. You could definitely never see what you're looking for. And it specifically did say that you... It's keeping track of what spells you've won the runs with. So, if this is something you care about, you probably want to be able to pick spells. My guess is that there's probably some way to cut down on that, just based on what we've seen from the devs so far. Seems like they have good quality of life, but I don't know for sure. That's for sure. But yeah, I could definitely see that being a problem. Gain X power, receive X drain. That's not good. It's kind of like making power into fury. There's probably ways to remove drain, though, if I had to guess. I think I'd just like kill shot, though. The faster way to kill after they get down to half health. Okay, you're doing 4 damage, so let's block that fully. Okay, now kill shot is going to do 10 damage to you. You've buried yourself, so you take 3 less damage. Fair enough. I'm gonna murder ya. Gaining 2 power, that's fine. Blasted. Ah, you're still buried, huh? You're now dealing 10. That's a little rough. Okay, we're definitely taking damage here. Ouch. Die. Nerd. In 1 lifesteal. Next attack heals 50% of unblocked damage dealt. Okay. Heal 12 damage and apply 2 marked. Heal 10 damage, but only if you have a 5. I guess we do have a decent way to gain, or to guarantee that we get 5s. Gain 3 block, roll a sapling. 1 to 2. So sapling are dice that stay on the board, and they keep gaining value until you play them, I guess. Does Thorns go away? It doesn't seem like Thorns goes away. Sure. I mean, I kind of like the idea of getting Thorns. Will be spiky. Okay. Give me Thorns. Elite time. What you got for me, Elite? Primordial Blaze. Blaze, purify, unworthy. Increase the amount of attacks this enemy. Oh my goodness. That's kind of scary, if I'm being honest. That being said, you're not doing anything this turn, so I can do something like this. Okay, now we have a sapling. Okay, 12 damage is kind of rough. Aren't you just gonna eventually, like, die, though, if you keep attacking me? It's not a full block, but it's 6 thorns and almost a full block. Another 12 damage, you say? Okay, full block, and we get another sapling. Did we not get more thorns? I wasn't paying attention. I feel like we might be maxed at 9. Kind of important for me to know that, so I know how to proceed. Nope, we're not. You're increasing the number of attacks you do. I personally wouldn't recommend it, but you do you. Seven times 2, huh? Okay. Sure. You're taking 30 damage from attacking me, you dummy. Alright, that's a problem. Unless it's not. It's not. You're dead, you fool. Get out of here. Okay, I kind of like the build that we've got cooking up. Deal 4 damage. If the last spell was a utility, gain 4 block. Requires a 3, huh? Deal 12 damage to the front enemy and 6 damage to adjacent enemy. You deplete it, you roll a random dice, huh? Gain X block, start a battle, gain 2 power. I kind of like this. It's just a better version of Bulwark, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. All right, now we have decisions to make. You put in a 1, come back with sapling. Meh. You're already liking this character? Block everything and watch the enemy die from thorns? Yeah, I'm liking it too. I don't know what to spend the shard on. We probably will eventually want to unlock something. A new slot. I don't have anything I care about a huge amount right now. So we'll do that for now. And I guess we might as well put this in then. An artifact. Turn 3, gain 4 power. Every 3 times losing health, gain 2 power. Every 3rd turn, roll a dice. I have to be honest, I don't really care about any of these things. We don't really do damage with our spells. We do it with our thorns. So I guess I'll take the dice and hope that turns into something later. Take 12 damage, gain Dark Heart. For every 3 4s roll, apply 1 mark to all enemies. Lose a spell, gain 100 gold. In the murky depths of a swamp, you stumble upon a stone structure. Its weathered surface etched with enigmatic geometric symbols. The spherical vault stands closed, secured by intricate mechanisms, safeguarding something of great significance to someone from a bygone era. I don't think I care about Dark Art. And I don't think I care about Bulwark. So, give me 100 gold. Because once we go into a shop, we're going to be cooking, dude. These guys say they're fairies, but they're definitely gobbies. Little gobby boys with wings. Ooh, boy, this is not a good hand. I'd say, in fact, this is a very bad hand. Oh, my goodness. Feels bad. You can full block for now, but these guys are applying Rupture, which makes us take more damage. Never mind. They're applying Lacerated, which is different. Increases our damage by 4, so we're only taking 1 extra damage, and we're also getting a sapling die. That is horrible. You know what you just noticed? What's that? Rip. We could full block. It would require us to get rid of the sapling. Probably worth it, though. Version of Deltarune doesn't have that classic sprite look to it and has more dice. That's true. It is looking very strange compared to Deltarune, huh? Okay. Full block and thorns. We love to see it. I saw that Deltarune was frickin' cooking, by the way. 11 damage. Die. Get out of here. 12 block. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Gain 8 block. -2 countdown to a random other spell. What is this? Removes all charges from spell. Does not affect unrestorables. Gain 2 power per charge removed. That could be pretty good on this one if we're not using it to get thorns. I don't see why we wouldn't, though, to be honest. You haven't seen it, but you suppose people love the fox? You're just jealous? I'd be jealous too, man. I don't know much about it, except that it's a prequel to Undertale, which I've not played. But it seems like people are loving it. Give me the max health. All right, Ancient Skelly Boy. Prepare to be destroyed. You are too late. We get that cooking. Deal some damage. Although we could do this. if we remove kill shots charges, which we don't care about till they're half health anyways, kind of like going nutso. Might as well do that. Get another 4. I don't think that's a huge deal. Because we heal 26, so as long as we don't take any more damage from here on out, it's fine. Vex is very annoying, and I wish you weren't doing that. I wonder if they can overwrite our saplings. I don't know, but just in case it can, I'm gonna do this and gain some power. Okay, so it seems to not apply. This is
Oh my god, I'm gonna
horrible.
freaking lose my mind.
Thank you, thank you. This is not good, I would say. 16. I'm down, Quantic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for losing it right there.
Idiot, loser, moron, jerk.
Oh my god. I can't believe I said that to you. I know, I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Okay. I think that I would like to increase you by 1. Use you here. Increase you by 1. Yeah. Use you here. That's pretty close to a full block. The love, I know. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm being rude to my peeps. Okay. We're kind of just taking a lot of damage, man. Not very good. Ouch. Gaining power, it's not great. Blah. Might as well. I mean, kill shot's getting kind of beefy. We're doing 19 damage though, and that's pretty not cool. Woof. This hurts to see. Messed it up.
Ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine. You just
I
can't
agree.
get into it because
You just can't get into it, you know? Let's take as little damage as possible, is what I was gonna say. It's fine.
Bye, have a great time.
Gotta pick up a car from the shop and have a good time. Thank you so much, Prodigal. I hope that it's not too expensive and that you have a great rest of your day, man. Okay, we are freaking taking damage, man. Oh, it is. I hate hearing that. Sorry about that. Yikes, dude. Okay, I'm gonna pop this. Are 7 years old and your commuter? Gotcha. I understand that, that's for sure. All the cars I've ever had, I've ridden into the ground. So, I get it. You're gaining power, so I'm going to take this opportunity to do this. Get out of here, nerd. We done did it. 7 years with you, tenant actually off the line. Gotcha. All enemies gain 1 power. I don't care about that. I mean, that's pretty dumb. Pretty very dumb. Pretty insanely very dumb. Double block. In 1 power, 1 decay, sorry, drain per block. Remove all block. I hate that. Gain 5 times block, unrestorable. You put in a 1, you get another charge back. That's actually pretty good. I don't care about you anymore. In the wasteland, I may find the answers I seek. On enemy death, receive a curse. A little annoying, but it's not terrible. During boss battles, enemies start with 1 power. I hate that. During normal battles, enemies have 30% more max health. And I get 6 max health. I'm going to take Baneful. Cults call it Salvation. I call it Madness. Yeah. I think we go off to the right, get a ritual, and then go to a shop and buy all the damn artifacts. Desert Spirit. All things fade to dust. Alright. Doing 12 damage right off the rip. Oh my goodness. $29 block. How did that happen? What? I used this. I'm dumb. I was like, I thought I was using this. Okay, that was a huge waste. Okay, good. One resonance. On utility spell cast gain power. This kind of nuts, man. But I have to be honest, I don't care that much. On health loss, gain 1 dodge. That's very annoying. You are an annoying fella. Okay. guess I would like to not take damage. Let's get you to the max so you're reducing our stuff by 6 every damn turn. How did you do 16 damage, by the way? You damn dirty cheater. Also, you still have a dodge. That's pretty bad for our our ability to only do 1 attack per turn. What happens if we increase a 6 by 1? We overflow, and we get it divided in half. Good to know. Very good to know. Alright, I think you might be dead, my guy. What is this? Dice spent 2 muted on a spell. Spell cannot be cast. Okay, I don't think that matters. You're gonna dodge this. Okay, it does matter. It matters a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, no. All right, mistakes have been made. That being said, though... giving you a power every time it's every time I do a thing. Okay. I thought it was every time you do something. It's not. You're gonna die, idiot. Get out of here. Deal 6 damage, spend 1 blessing for 6 more. I don't know how to get blessings. Deal 5 damage 3 times to a random enemy. Deal X damage if to gain 3 block. Okay. I don't know how to get blessed die. Every time you roll a 6 minus 2 countdown. It's pretty good. Take this. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we don't do damage fast enough. Our fights are taking forever. All right. Dealing 5 damage. That's A-okay by me. When you die, you give power to the other guy. Gotcha. If I roll a 4, you're blasting me. Okay. We're already full blocking. Means I can increase this so that we're getting cooldown faster. I'm going to toss this here. End my turn. Because they haven't given us anything that causes thorns to ramp up quickly. Very true. Very, very true. Metamorphosis on you. I think we're fine to just do this. Leave it alone. Guaranteeing a 1. That's fine. don't like ones. Also not like a huge deal though. That's a full block. If our sapling die gets up to 6, does it split itself every turn, you think? I think we're about to find out. Does that would be insane? I agree. It does? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna get kind of busted, man. Hmm. $13 damage, you say? We're already full blocking and you're dying and I don't even have to do anything. I'm going to for fun. Alright, you fool. Die to thorns, you moron. Roll 2, 5 to 6, plus 1 charge to a random other spell. Gain 3 thorns, gain 4 block. Requires a 4. Would be good. Heal 18 damage, destroy all non-attack spells. Or sorry, deplete all non-attack spells. That is horrible. Like really bad because we we don't control when we count down. I kind of like bramble growth. I don't know how good I think it is, to be honest, but I'll keep it for now. Ritual, what you got for me? Flip 3 random dice. Gain 2 concoction. I don't care. On dice spent, increases that spell's damage and block by X until next cast. I mean, that's fine. Target spell plus 2, 5, 5 this turn. On 3 target spell gets plus 2. I think these all suck. That's pretty dumb. I think I'll take red candle. We wait 3 turns, it's freaking -3 countdown to all of our spells. Like 2 mark to all enemies, who cares? Gain 8 block, gain 2 blessing. Okay, hold on. 1 random dice becomes glimmer. There's a lot of stuff that keys off of blessings we saw. Plus 1 value to all dice, gain 1 blessing. Seems good too. We could pivot into like a blessing build. And -1 countdown to all spells is quite frankly nuts. I think we buy this on Prospect. Mana Symmetry sounds kind of fun, but I think we need it. Power gives double the effect, but is reduced by 1 each turn. I hate that. Every second turn, gain 2 blessing. First spell dealing damage each turn deals +4. Give me the blessing. On 6 roll, deal 3 damage to all enemies. This could be good. Every 3 attack spells cast in a turn, gain 6 block. Is not going to happen. Lowest dice becomes Ether. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay. How much does it cost? Ah! I was going to see how much I could sell the rest of our garbage for. See if we can get another artifact. Okay, we definitely don't care about Earth Spike. For every 16 dice rolled, destroy a random dice is horrible. Lose non-attack spell. 2 holy water potions. I don't want that. Being devoted. Don't care. I don't care about any of this. Thank you. Oh, we have an ad coming up. Okay, I said we're not going to do another full run, but we're already like over halfway through another run, so we might as well do a full run. But we're going to take a quick ad break. So don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a fun stream. We're going to keep going and see if we can't beat the second boss. I feel like it might give us a pretty hard time, if I'm being honest. Oh, Dice Slinger, your bones will make a fine stew. All right. I think this enemy is going to give us trouble since it heals itself every time it attacks. We got screwed on our countdown dice, by the way. Holy. Okay. 16 damage. You guys are doing a lot of damage. 28 total. Holy crap. What a mess. This definitely calls for this. Okay. We're full blocking. Okay. I was just thinking I should have put in one of these. I don't think so. We kind of want this one for the depleting purposes for power. We're going to cast this to remove 3 from everybody. Which now that I'm looking at it is not that great. But whatever. It's fine. Okay, you're doing 9 damage. Yeah. I will be taking damage. But I think that's okay to murder you. Ouch. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. It's like a large amount of damage. Just like a huge amount. If we do this twice for that, now we're not taking any damage, which is what I would prefer. And we toss both of you in here. Okay. And honestly, I think we want to cast this when it's at 2. We toss this here, we do this. And then we cast this and it makes both go off. Die. Okay. You're dead, you nerd? Get out of here. By 5 weak to all enemies. Not bad. Another shard. Happy to see it. Gain a spell. Seems bad. Gain 8 lock. -1 to all dice. I hate that. Autocast +1 random dice 3 times. If you use all of the depleted things, which we cannot do, roll a sapling die. Seems bad. I guess I'll grab Prowl because it probably sells for more. I think we got to use the shard to unlock another spot. What I'm not sure about, though, is if we want to do bramble growth or wild strikes. I feel like probably wild strikes, since we're getting so many freaking dice that turn into ether dice that it's just like counting down all our stuff rapidly. $14 damage on turn 1 is quite frankly nuts. Why are you doing this to me, you jerk? You know what we do? Toss that here. We regrowth this by 1. We toss that here. We're full blocking. Regrowth. Regrowth. End our turn. Character spells are starting to feel like they're all over the place. I think we might be getting unlucky with our synergies here. For what it's worth, though, I do think we're starting to go crazy. Unfortunately, we have to use this here. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'd rather attack you. Okay, and now we do this to remove 3 from everything. Probably should have cast this first. Broken my dice, and that's super rude. Get a sapling going. Use that to max. We could kill right here, and you know what? We probably should. Yeah, you cursed me. That's pretty rude. $16 damage, you say? I mean, 18 times 3 is enough to kill you, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Yup. Get absolutely bodied. Okay, I got too many damn spells. I don't care about that one. Deal 4 damage, gain a bless. That is probably much better than kill shot. Gain a power, though, is kind of nuts. Every time you gain a blessing, cast a spell is so dumb. I wish I could have both of these. I think we lean into the blessing of it all. And then find something to do with that shortly. I like the idea of getting more thorns, but having a specific 4 requirement seems kind of bleh. I guess we toss this back in for now. Okay, who needs healing? Not me. Famous last words. You're already doing 9 damage. That's okay. 9 damage is something I can block. Okay. You cursed me, so 2 of my die are going to be 1. But then they got blessed, which is very funny. A lot of damage coming out. We're still taking damage. Now we are not. Feels worth doing because we just overflowed. This is very dumb. This is a very dumb card. Oh my god. What? That is crazy. Okay, this is getting real dumb. And 20 freaking damage, you say? If we deal 3 more damage to you, you switch your intent. You're doing weakness, that's fine. I'm guessing there's probably a max amount of dice that you can have. And I'm also guessing that we're probably going to get to that number sooner rather than later. I think we maxed out on our dice. We're dealing 0 damage. Great, wonderful. More impactful if I do this. We're about to take a large amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a max amount of dice. This is dumb. We have for sure done dumb things. So, it feels like we should probably start spending all of our cards, or all of our dice in this case. Why don't we pop this and do this? Okay. We get 3 dice per turn. 1, 2, 3. Okay. But this is probably going to cast and like double some of our dice. Do something like this. Okay. And now, if I do this, we're getting 3 dice. So I should spend some of this first. Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. I'm taking a lot of damage. I mean, we could do this and change your intent to something else. Sure, seems good. I messed up. We're gonna overflow. We're for sure overflowing. We want to split up the damage. I lost 2 dice. Rip. We've created a very stupid build. $11 damage, you say? I prefer that you didn't do that. Hey, Tentakraken, how you doing? We are playing a very neat game that I think I might have completely busted. I think I'll use this. We're going to take 2 damage, but I just don't care. I probably should have used more dice because I think we're going to overflow again. Yeah, okay. I definitely should have. Okay, we're already overflowing. Ooh, boy, okay. let us do this, this, and that. Okay. And now we want to spend some of our die. You are stunned, and you're definitely dead next turn, my friend. Space Roguelike, that's cool. Played a mobile game kind of like that, except the cards were Yahtzee style. Roll a pair of three of a kind, etc. For totals, it looks like you're going for here. Yeah, this one is, first of all, very cool, what you're talking about there. This one's more of a Dicey Dungeons type dealy. But it sounds like you were playing like a Yahtzee, maybe Balatro type dealy, which sounds fun too. We're going to overflow again. So let's spend some freaking dice, shall we? Actually, we could just kill here. What am I talking about? Get out of here. All right, we have cooked into a very busted run. Roll +1 dice each turn. Each turn receive 3 weak. Until end of turn, reduce attack damage by the amount of weak. I don't care about that. Roll 1 less dice each turn, but gain critical ×2 is so dumb. Roll 1 less dice each turn, but gain 15 fury. We definitely do not need to roll more dice. I think critical is better in the long run, but the 15 fury is better right now. Give me the critical. In 5 block, increase by 1 block, but it requires a 5. Deal 5 damage, gain block equal to unblocked damage dealt. That's very good. Gain 7 block, start a battle, gain 1 fortify. Increase block from spells by amount of fortify. That's fine. I think I'll take Maul. Where's this one on the Astria Slay the Spire Slice and Dice graph? This one is not super similar to Astria because you're not customizing the dice themselves. I'd say it's more similar to... I'd say it's most similar to Slay the Spire out of the 3 that you listed there, Saika. But it's even more similar to Dicey Dungeons if you played that one. We have way too many cards, by the way, here. I'm going to start selling this garbage. I think we're going to keep Wild Strikes for now, but I think Maul might be a better decision for us here. Not played that one, unfortunately. Gotcha. It's definitely the way you're casting spells is the most similar to that one. But the fights and stuff are most similar to Slay the Spire, I'd say. I think we're getting close to the point where we can get rid of Granite Guard. I don't know what we want to do with our next shard. Final test begins into the Void's Embrace. Alright, Void. I'm coming for you, nerd. Alright, last mutator of the run. 1 muted on a random spell at the start of battle. Not be cast just forever? Because if so, that's horrible. If it's a 1-turn thing, I don't care about that at all. Start a battle, random enemy gains Spell Mirror. Until end of turn, redirects next targeted spells back to you. That one says until end of turn, so it's a one-time thing. Casting an attack spell reduces attack by 3 this turn. That's rough. I think I'll take a Spell Mirror. I don't think I care about that much. I'm tempted to go for this ritual, but we have a buttload of money that I would like to spend at some point. So I think we go here to here to here to here to an artifact to a shop. That seems good. Okay, what do we got? Gain 4 blessing, receive a vex. I don't want that. Gain 4 block, apply a mark to one enemy. Don't care. Deal 20 damage and apply 2 dazed. I keep getting the poison and the daze symbols confused. Double power, unrestorable. 2 5s, I don't care. Merge the dice. Gain 4 block. Could be good. Roll fewer dice next turn. I see. So what this is saying is if you wait until you have 3 energy, you roll 2 dice, roll 2 less the next turn, and then you gain 1 more dice roll for the rest of the battle. I don't need that. We have way too many dice. The one you were talking about is called Dicey Elementalist, maybe based off of Dicey Dungeons. Could be. Dicey Dungeons has been around for a while now. It's kind of like a classic. I don't want Hex. The game is very visually appealing. Yeah. I agree. The graphics are very well done. And the characters are weird too, which I appreciate. Start a battle, apply 5 weak to all enemies. Doesn't matter. When gaining block from a spell, also gain 1 delayed block. Could be good. If less than 8 spells are cast, gain 1 foresight. I don't think that's going to happen for us. We'll take the temporal plate. Find another artifact. Each turn, block is converted to fury. When? If that's after it's used, that's incredible. If it's before it's used, that's horrible. Each turn, add an effect, gain 1 power to a random spell. Remove effect when any spell is cast. So if you cast it in the right order, you get a power. Not good for us. 6 rolled, gain 1 blessing. I don't care. I'm going to take Tidebreaker, and if we lose the run because of that, I'm going to be upset. We'll see what happens, though. Okay, and I said I wanted to go to the elite, to this way. Hopefully it works in the way I want it to, where the leftover block is reduced and given as fury. That'd be nice. Okay. You're doing 20 damage right off the bat, which is so rough. I'm going to block all of it. Nerd. Okay. What do we want to do here? These, for you, those of you that have just joined, these dice right here with this color are called ether dice. They stay in my hand between turns, and at the end of, or the beginning of each turn, they count down these. So like, if this hit this one randomly, it would count it down by 4, which would cast this spell. So that's kind of our entire plan. As you see with the asterisk, this requires any number, any dice can go in here, and if it reduces this to 0, the spell gets cast. This one requires a dice between 1 and 4. Some dice require, or some spells require a very specific dice. This means any dice can be played there. But point being, our entire strategy here revolves around ether dice counting down these spells and going crazy for us. So we're already full blocking, barely. We're not doing anything with this one. I think that I would like to regrowth you here. Regrowth you here. And regrowth you again to split you in 2. And then we'll put this towards this. That seems fine. Okay. We are going to put this here twice. We're going to spend this 3 here to give +1 to all our dice, which just split our 6s into 2 more dice. Getting kind of dumb. Okay. We'd like a 4. I don't want to have to spend this, but I'm gonna. We're full blocking. Great, wonderful. A bit of a waste, but I'm gonna play this here. Play this here. Okay, now we have a sapling die. These get +1 per turn. If they get up to 6 and get a +1, they split. We're gonna increase this to a 6. We're gonna end our turn. At the end of every turn, if it's got a blue charge here, it restores up to full. Got a purple one, it does not come back. So we have to be careful about our last dealie here. Okay, this is dealing 26 damage and giving us a bless. That gives +2 the next die we roll. Reshaping into a monstrosity. I don't really know what that means, but I also don't think I can stop you. But maybe I can. Are you a monstrosity? What are you? You seem like you're about to like explode or something. Cosmic Spirit. Okay. I've used my Fury, which is not great. We're taking 26 damage, which is also not great. I'm going to do this here. 10 damage, 10 block. Pretty good. I shouldn't have done that, though. That was a stupid thing to do. We're going to do this here. We're going to do this. This. Put this here. Gonna give +1 to everything, which will give us several more dice. We're still taking 16 damage, which is a lot of damage. An amount of damage I would rather not take. We get some thorns, another dice, some more block. Now taking 10 damage. How many characters / classes were you able to choose from? Hazel looks like a cool druid. So when you start the game, you only have one character, and in fact, it puts you right into a run. It plays you as a water mage, which is pretty cool. There's 4 characters total from what I've seen, and as far as classes go, they have different like spells that they start with. I don't know how many each has, but I will say there's like a ton of content here. Like the water mage, for example, has 381 spells alone. Wait, no, hold on. Is that total spells? No, that's for the water mage. No, wait, no, it's not. That's 381 total, sorry. So there's 381 spells split between the 4 characters and then this like voidy type dealie. So, I mean, there's a huge amount of content here, I'll say. I don't know how many classes there are for each character, but it seemed like maybe like 5, if you could call them classes. Basically, it's just your starting loadout. I know we saw at least 2 for the ice guy, since we unlocked the second one, or the water guy, I should say. All right, I'm trying to decide if I should use this. I think the answer is probably yes. Okay. You're gonna die. Suddenly we're full blocking. Appreciate that. You are gonna split into 2 dice next time. So we kind of want to spend some die. Sure, we'll do that. And I think we might still overflow, but maybe not. Okay. We are definitely overflowing. Yep. Okay, so I think we lost a dice already. You're dealing 12 damage. Full blocking. start spending some of our dice now, even if it like doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We were cursed, so it went down to 1, but then it went up to 3 because of blessing. Okay. And I think you're healing yourself. I see. I wish you weren't doing that. I don't have enough damage to kill you, though, so there's not much I can do about it. Okay, we know what a monstrosity is now. That's what the first one was. All right. We're going to remove all the charges from this to give us power. And I mean, this is 54 damage, so go away. Nerd. This character, I mean, I shouldn't say that. This build we've made definitely plays slower than the other one. But, seems pretty good. No saplings, return a dice with a sapling. If you have saplings, return a dice with +3. I don't need that, but thank you. I think this might be crazy, though. Whenever you spend a blessing, which we generate a ton of, we get +6 damage to this. That's kind of nuts. Enemies remind you of that one Sonic villain, Chaos. Yeah, we are in a voidy world now, so I could see that for sure. I'm a little scared to do this, but I think it's finally time. I'm especially scared to do it right before an elite battle. I do think it's probably worth it trying, though. And I hope we don't die because of it. Orb of Infinity, you say? Oh, please, not over. I remember it all. That sounds horrible. I think you're probably better off with me murdering you, friend. You're going to reflect the first spell I cast at you, but only until the end of the turn, so why don't I just not cast any spells on you? Seems like a smart idea. Alright. I mean, you're not doing anything. You're activating a wound trap. One of my dice becomes a wound. I don't really care about that. Probably not worth doing, but it's fine. Okay, if we roll a 1, we take damage. Dealing 24 damage and spawning an instability. I don't know what that means. I think I would like to get 20 block, taking 4 damage, and increase all of these by 1. Okay, great. Autumn Veil. Autumn Veil again. Autumn Veil again. We're full blocking. We've got thorns. We've got dice. We've got it all. Unstable. What do you do? Spawn and instability. I just don't know what that means. I see. On death, apply 2 power to the Orb of Infinity. You nullify the first... Okay, you're very annoying. You're dealing 18 damage and healing. Yikes. I'm definitely feeling the absence of our ability to add 1 to all of our dice. I definitely should have done that before doing the other thing. Increase your power. I think we just focus you down, man. Spawn another instability. I hate to see that. Okay, we're full blocking. Keep blasting you. Is this like a Lady Gaga thing? Qua 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 qua. Quantic flux, 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 flux. Hey, multiple control. How you doing? I feel like I pegged that correctly as a Lady Gaga thing, right? I don't know. This is looking not super great. Monster kill is what you're going for. Gotcha. I could see that too, yeah. I think we use our last blocky boy. We have to block in the future. We're in big old trouble. What are you doing here? You're dealing damage and killing. Oh my god. Okay. I hate that. Okay. Here's what we do. We spend here. This is going to give us 2 extra dice. Marriage is stuff? Oh no, what happened? We're gonna blast you, die. That's gonna give you power, which I hate. And it's gonna summon yet another one. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine, we can deal with that. We're going to maul you to get 10 armor. We're going to blast you again in the face to kill you. We're taking 9 damage. Tell me you're the one fighting the ball and chains. That's a good point. Fair enough. Yikes, man. Yikes. We're going to do this to get some power. We're spawning these like freaking crazy, man. I hate it. 9 damage. I guess we should probably do this and that. We're full blocking. We lost a lot of dice, which is not ideal. Okay. 16 times 2, you say? Boy, I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. We're going to cast this. This is going to give us an extra die. Focus this man down. Okay, good stuff. $25 damage. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Probably a good idea to use this potion. 15 damage is still a large amount of damage to be taking. I tell you what, though. Why don't we do this, 18. We've got 18 block. We're full blocking. Toss you in here. That's more thorns. You're attacking twice, so that's pretty good. Mm-hmm. 32. I think you're dead, my guy. And by I think, I mean I know you're dead. Get out of here, nerd. No damage taken. Wasn't worried. Gain 5 regeneration. Okay. Could be good. A shard. We love to see that. Another spell. Pox Flare. Deal 2 times X damage and apply a pox. On 3 pox, deal 10 damage and remove 3 stacks of pox. I don't care. I don't care about any of these, as a matter of fact. We'll take this because it probably sells for the most. We have a shard. What do I want to increase here? Getting this up to 2 charges seems pretty strong. Two blessing could be pretty good. We're not depleting that thing like ever. Don't really care about that. I think this might be our best bet here. 2 charges means more opportunities to get like double the dice. Oops. Okay. Sanctuary. Give me more health. Artifact. Every 10th non-6 rolled becomes a 6. Okay. Reduce health loss by 1. That's pretty good. Every second 1 is re-rolled. We're not rolling many 1s because of Bless. So I don't think I care about that. 6s are fine. In fact, 6s are very good because we can play the increase whatever spell to make them 2 dice instead of 1. Hey, Creative Waste. Aquanic, you don't have to lurk because you aren't playing Expedition 33. Yeah, we finished that one, unfortunately. What a fantastic game, by the way. Highly recommend playing it. If it's not game of the year, I'm gonna lose my mind. Increase block from spells by amount of fortify. It's pretty good. Crisis Orb. Can't wait to start it. I am jealous that you get to play it from the beginning again without knowing anything that's happening. That's awesome. How have I been? I've been great. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? How's work on the game going? Complete target spell. Deal 5 damage to front enemy. Hit once per charge removed. Don't care. I don't care about any of this, man. I guess I'm going to buy the Crisis Orb, since we do be in Crisis semi-frequently. Deal 15 damage, I don't care. The game is going really well. The Steam demo is launched, about to hit 200 wishlists, and the Kickstarter is 60% funded already. That's sick, man. Are you participating in Next Fest? Because I don't have my Next Fest coverage locked down yet. Not entirely, at least. Ooh, this is a rough turn, man. What do I want to do here? I want to not take 1,000 frickin' damage. That's for sure. You're not? You're too far away from release and you want to be able to participate in the next phase that's closer to release. Very smart. Just wanted to double check. But yeah, definitely you've got the right idea there. I don't know what to do here. Demo's live though, so it's Next Fest adjacent. Nice. I think we might just have to take a shitload of damage. I could block some of it, but not a whole lot. Here, I tell you what. We're going to do a Revitalize to increase the dice of everything. We're going to use this to block 15. And that's unfortunately as good as I can get it. Taking 10 damage. Okay, you love to see that. All of a sudden, we've got a buttload of dice. You're still dealing 18 damage, though, huh? I really wish you weren't doing that, my friend. Full block that. Toss this here to split this one into two. Start gaining some thorns. Broken on next 3 spells cast is so horrible for us. Oh my god. Wow, wow, wee wow. We're going to get rid of Broken. We're going to cast this. Reduce all of these by 3. And I'm going to start shooting you in your dumb face. Because you're gaining power, like, rapidly. I can't do that. Horrible. Okay. Yikes. I cannot believe you're living with 1 health. That's so uncalled for, my guy. Okay, instead we full block. Go away. All right, these are still broken. That's horrible. I didn't realize it was going to stay that way. What a mess. We're going to take 1 damage. I think that's just got to be okay. Alright, 12 damage. Yikes. Unlock that. We're going to play this to increase all of our dice. We're going to split this one into 2. Wasn't it very good? That was not very good, my friend. Okay. I cannot believe that that's not enough. Okay, we're going to use this and feel bad about it, but we're going to gain 30 block. And you know what? We're going to kill you. Get out of here. Ooh, boy. Took more damage than I would have liked, for sure. Deal 6 damage and apply 1 dazed. Unrestorable. Pretty not good. Also not good. Also not good. I'm going to sell you for cash money. I sell all of you for cash money, as a matter of fact. Not really a strong reason to do that, since we're at the end. We get the max health. And before we do the final boss of the run, unfortunately, we do have a final ad break. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do. But don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after a musical ad break. And don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here and listen to music. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream so far. We are going to fight Mbraxis, who is the final boss of this run. This is a different final boss than the last one we fought, which is interesting. Piercing gaze of the Lindworm scrutinizes the magic of man. Well, shut up, Lindworm, you idiot. All right, we definitely are in... This is like, what's his face? The League of Legends guy, right? Soul Invictus? Is that something? Soul something? I don't know. I don't remember his name, but he kind of looks like that guy. You were doing a lot of stuff, huh? 16 damage? Got you double checking your reality for a second, though? Making you think it's Thursday? No. That's just the name of the fest we're taking part in. That is funny, though. Sorry about that. Okay. I probably should have spent 4 first. That's a good point, me. I think it's probably fine. Like, what do I care, you know? Let's toss you here. Toss you here. And we'll take whatever damage. Who cares? We got potions to spare, baby. Okay. We'll save the rest of these because these countdown are countdown tiles. Ow. predicted? What does that mean? Apply 1 prophecy to Umbraxis when casting the spell this turn. Prophecy is resummon all dead hands with increased max health and apply 1 power on both hands. Wow, you're annoying. You're very annoying, sir. Deal 0 damage. Wonderful. Okay, but what if you don't have any hands, though? 24 damage is an awful lot. I'd rather you didn't do that. Okay. Yeah, so you don't increase their max health if they're already alive, so that's fine. It's kind of a whatever thing. We're going to take 1 damage. Okay, what is 5 factorial? 20... Wait, that's not what it is. It's not factorial at all. It's just 9, 12. It's math. It's a number, you know? Okay, we're gonna end our turn. You absolutely predicted wrong. I rarely ever use that spell, you fool. You guys seem to be gaining a lot of power, and I would rather you didn't do that. We're gonna get rid of this to gain our own power. Okay. 13 damage, you say. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to cast this now. Then we're going to use this to increase all of these by 1. That's going to split this dice. Lovely. Then I think we just toss you here. You here. We're building up our thorns. Boom. Okay, you predicted correctly. I messed it up. Whoops. Okay, we are prophesying out the wazoo. Tell you what, I'm just going to do this. Wonderful, wonderful. A lot of freaking luck we have. Oh my goodness, we're casting like all our spells for 3. 80 damage, don't mind if I do. 8 is much less exciting. Taking 21 damage, you say? I would rather you didn't do that. Taking 6? I mean, I think I can deal with 6. It's so many dice. Okay. Okay, give me another die. Yeah, I mean, this is looking pretty good, I'd say. Not taking any damage. We're healing, in fact. You love to see that. You really do. Umbraxis, you're gonna die. It's probably gonna take a while, but it's gonna happen. You little idiot. Okay, you did in fact predict that, and that's not great. Oh my god, we have so many freaking dice. I mean, if we never kill your stupid hands, what do I care if they spawn with more power and health, right? How many dice is this going to give me? A lot? We might overflow here. Nope, we just barely didn't. Okay, we got frickin' dice to spend, man. Give me permanent power. good. Careful you don't get too many die so that you cast every spell no matter what spell he predicts you cast it. I do feel like that's where this is going, to be honest. Okay. Hmm. 30 block. We're no longer taking damage. That's great. Would like to do 44 damage, though. Don't really want to spend a 6-bopper, but I'm gonna. Alright. End our turn. Uh-oh. You're casting predict on multiple freaking things, huh? Uh-oh. 76 damage, though. That's pretty good. Mayhaps it's time to kill one of you. What are you doing? I can't see what you're doing. It's probably fine. Uh-oh. Okay. We almost overflowed again. Alright. Hmm. I mean, honestly, get out of here, loser. Okay. Ask you. I mean, this guy's Omega dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Does it take damage equal to the max health of the hands when you kill them? That's a good question. I know it said it took 25 when I killed that guy, and he had 25 health, so my guess is maybe? That would make it better to increase their max health, but every time they die, he gets more power, which is a little scary. We're already full blocking, so who cares? We gotta spend some of these freaking dice. But, like, not too many, but also not too many, though, because we're getting so freaking many dice. You think it hurts to lose a disembodied hand? Not like there's a bleeding stump left or anything. It probably... I mean, he's like a void creature. It probably hurts since he took damage from it. But... I don't know. Like, you know about phantom limbs? You can hurt from things that don't even exist anymore. I feel like I should spend, like, one more of these, but... yeah, we'll do one more. Because I'm worried this is going to split like freaking crazy. Yeah, they deal damage, I should say, equal to their max health. You're right. So why don't I do this then? Shouldn't have done that because he immediately got power. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We have 2 6s that are going to split. Toss that in there. Toss this in here. Use this here. Okay. A lot of dice. you've got just a stupid amount of block, man. Sure. Oh my god. Are we overflowing again? No, okay. It went down to 3. Okay. Sir, you're wicked dead. And there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Totally unnecessary, but it was fun. All right, sir, I'm going to kill your hands, I think, to murder you. I can't. If I kill any of your hands, I wanted to kill all of your stuff so I could murder you. It doesn't matter. We're going to just kill you. Get out of here, loser. You thought you could stand against me, you dummy. You barely did a damage. All right, we did it. Ancient Shard of Earth. The earth trembles with ancient whispers hinting at a truth buried deep. The defeated void gods are but reflections, fractured echoes of something greater. Easy dub, I'd say. Spell set unlocked. Cool. We unlocked like a ton of stuff, man. Okay. Gain 25 blessing. We unlocked a spell. Cool. Overflow dice 40 times. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. That's a lot of overflow. Cool. Win a run on Descent Stage 1. Start a battle, gain tenacity. Block is not removed at the start of turn. Wow. But you can only gain block 4 times each turn. That still seems insanely busted, to be honest. We've unlocked a spell slot. Spell slot. It's not. It's a spell set. Excuse me. Which is kind of like a class, I guess you could call it. Okay, we've unlocked the third mage. Cool. Feeds his spell, man. He feeds his spells with mana fragments and unleashes devastating flames. Descent 2. Okay. All right, so we've unlocked 3 of the 4 characters.
How may I serve you?
There's 4 kind of, I guess, subclasses you could say for this character at least. Let's see if it's... Yep, 4. Okay.
Get ready.
So it seems like there's 4 different spell sets for each class. So 12 different starts.
How can I help?
And in addition to that, it looks like you have 6 starting artifacts to choose from as you unlock them. So, I mean, there's a fair amount of replayability even with just starting a run, you know? Roll 5. You pay 2, you get a 5 or a 6. Okay. If you have a 5 or a 6, you deal that amount of damage and then get the dice back with a -4. That's so busted. Hold on. So if you put a 6 in there, you get a 2 back, and then you could just get another 5 or a 6. Put in 5, you gain 7 block, decrease block by 1. Okay, so you have to kill fast or else you're gonna die. Okay, that's fun. You're digging the water mage design? Yeah, he's pretty neat. Lapis. That's who we started the game as. Lapis was pretty cool. All right, well, I think the game is neat. It seems like there's a huge amount of content too. We've only seen like a fourth of the spells in the game so far. We've seen like a third of the artifacts. 2/3 of the potions, about half of the rituals. Okay. A third of the runes, like half the enemies, and none of the mutators. Like barely any. Hazel's dice necklace is cool. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Good call. That is cool. I like that. All right. I'm noticing some VSync, by the way. Hold on. I mean, some screen tearing. If that helps.
Sense danger.
It helps a lot. Okay. That is where we're going to call it today for SpellRogue. But man, this is a really good game. It seems like there's a lot of content. The runs get so busted. Like the synergies you can make are crazy, man. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see what the price is. SpellRogue. It's part of Turn-Based Thursday Fest, so it could be on sale. I'm not going to guarantee that. Sorry. But let's check. It is, in fact, not on sale, unfortunately. But there is a demo available if you guys want to check it out yourself. And also, its max price is $19.99. I think that's pretty good, man. From what we've seen so far. Thanks for stream, Quantic. Have a good night, Quantic and chat. Right back at you, Queen. Thanks for being here. Let's toss a link to SpellRogue in the chat in case you guys are interested. And also, I will toss in a link to Turn-Based Thursday Fest's Steam store page so you can see all the stuff they got going on, man. It's still active for a couple days now. It ends on the morning of the 9th, I believe. But, that is the freaking page in case you guys are interested in checking it out. Good stream, later, skaters. Definitely a cool game to keep on your radar. Thank you so much for being here, Tentakraken. Appreciate you. If you're over on the Twitch side, feel free to stick around and we'll try and raid out into someone. If anyone is playing SpellRogue at the moment. Looking like no. So... if anyone we know is playing anything. Yeah, not a huge WoW fan myself, but Halios is a super nice guy. So let's raid into Halios and see how he's doing. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I truly appreciate it. If you guys want to see more from me, we're back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT with some more Turn-Based Thursday Fest coverage. We'll be checking out a game called Dice and Goblins, which seems like a lot of fun. Thank you again for being here. Appreciate you, and I hope that I see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. See you next time. And now we awkwardly wait so I can raid out. See you next time, guys. Have a great night. Bye-bye.